Yeah, good morning. Good morning, everyone. How is everyone doing? Thank you so much to everyone tuning in, waiting for the show to start. Love the morning shows, especially look where we are, guys. The beautiful, the legendary San Francisco. Good morning, everyone. Look at this, get started with the beautiful 777. I was thinking, as I was, setting up my equipment, there goes the outro song. As I was setting up my equipment, I was thinking, we need a tally or something. We need to do a over and under for how many 777 Uniteds we're going to be seeing today. Look at that, gorge. Oh, I love this location. I'm so happy to be back. Man, it's been months since we've done the plane spotting here from San Francisco. Oh, and look at this. The imaginary tally that we have right now being turned up to 2. Who's going to be the first one? All right, let's see. Peachworks going to be the first one to say hello. Peachworks, how you doing? Saying Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen, Peachworks. Guten Morgen to everyone. Good morning. Getting the show started today. A very exciting start. We actually have some Shine the Light news. As I was setting up, I had a viewer of ours come over and say, "Hey Josh, I didn't know you were going to be live in San Francisco today. I'm flying out today and we'll shine the lights." So we have a bit of a possible Shine the Light update today to get you guys started. Excuse me. All right, guys. Oh, look at this. McCrager saying, who's ready for SFO? Vankman, our awesome moderator, saying San Francisco. Nice to have you here, Vankman. Kathy Yin, who's a native here in San Francisco, saying, geez Louise, excited for today. Who else is excited for today's show? RD777 saying, trust the curls. Thank you so much for tuning in, RD777. Who else is tuning in? I know, look at this. We have an amazing milestone to celebrate right now. We have T. Darlow 79, celebrating 48 months of Elite Plus membership. Oh my goodness. T. Darlow, thank you so much for celebrating here on the Monday San Francisco special. And your message even saying how nice it is to celebrate here in San Francisco, saying what a landmark to celebrate with a SFO special. Let's turn up ATC. I love hearing the ATC here in San Francisco. Thank you so much, T. Darlow, for 48 months. That is amazing, man. There you go. Degas, our awesome moderator, getting the counter started. That's the second. Right now we're looking at the second 777 United. Little makeshift counter that I just thought of. W Panda over there in the Netherlands saying hello to our lovely moderator, Vankman. Big hood on to you, W Panda. Good morning, everyone. Nick, say good morning, LA Flights family. A big hello to you, Nick. Philippines, talking about the cancellations over there in New York. Yes, the big nor'easter that's hitting the east of the East Coast. Cancellations are bad over there. I can imagine, my friend. You stay safe. Lori Kai, tuning in, saying good morning, everyone. Team Josh emojis being used and the Mods Rock emojis being used. A big hello to you, Lori Kai. Naomi loves San Francisco. Should be an amazing day here in SFO. I love San Francisco so much. Hey, look at this big news. Peachworks, I can't wait to hear, man. Big news. Laura C tuning in. Another native here in San Francisco saying, Of course, when you're at San Francisco, I'm in Vegas. Laura C. Well, hey, now we have your eyes here. We got eyes here in San Francisco now that you're gone. Awesome sounds there. I had to be quiet for that one. Just let the 777 do the talking. Love this location. Don't worry, we'll be giving you guys some flight info during, you know, a little after the intro. It's still the intro for me. You know me, I love saying hello to the LA Flights family first. D-Rock tuning in, saying good morning everyone. Hope all is well. Good morning to you, D-Rock. Paul Williams tuning in, saying morning Josh. Good morning, Paul. And look at this, D. Tarlo to celebrate, T. Darlow, I'm sorry about that, to celebrate your big 4-year milestone, sending out 5 gifted memberships to the LA Flights family to celebrate. Thank you so much, T. Darlow, for those 5 gifted memberships. We have a lovely moderator, Helga, tuning in, saying hello everyone, sending over lots of waves. A big hello to you, Helga. All right, American Airlines taking off.
Line 1 left over, they got me on 1638.
All right, let's see. We got some milestones to celebrate. Laura Mallory. Laura, I'll just say Laura. Thank you so much for the really, really cute cat profile picture there. Renewing your first class membership. Oh, no, joining the first class membership. Thank you so much, Laura. Very cute kitten there on the profile picture. Joining the memberships. Welcome to the memberships. The LA Flights memberships, Laura. Let's see, where's that arrival? Come on, camera. There we go. Reminding me of San Diego, where the rain was, if you remember, the water spray was making my camera go crazy. Couldn't focus at all because all the water spray. You know, I keep finding myself rewatching that replay, the San Diego storm replay. What an amazing, amazing show. Who watched that live? Is there anyone here watching right now who watched that San Diego show live? Pageworks celebrating a milestone today, celebrating 5 months of membership, 5 months of Elite's membership. Excuse me. Saying, I'll message you more about this. Oh, sure, yeah. I've been working on a program that'll help you with production. Very useful. Look at that, hey, look at that, Peachworks. So Peachworks, a good friend. I told him, hey, man, Like, I need an intern. You'd be the perfect intern, Peachworks. Look at that, already working on stuff. Well, that sounds really exciting, man. Thank you so much for the 5 months. And of course, a big hello to Kat. Naomi, letting us know that Emirates is being delayed today until 1:11. 1:11 today. Not too bad. Big hello to you, Naomi. There you go, Luis talking about the San Diego show. Saying good morning, LA Flights family. Good morning, Josh. After that San Diego great show, hope this one will be great too. Brett Nerf tuning in. Was sending over lots of waves. A big hello to you, Brett Nerf. Let's see, we have so many planes, guys, and I know we have to get some flight info up. Josh, just so excited to see the LA Flights family. Tyra over there in Canada, big hello to you, Tyra. Melody watched it live. D-Rock watched it live. There you go. All right, we got some people watching that watched the San Diego Storm live. Paul Williams, I remember you were watching. Yeah, there you go. Girl Boston again saying, Josh, Team Josh emojis. A big hello to your girl boss. Hey, look at this. I like this message. Quinn Lancy saying Josh on location just hits different. I appreciate that. Agent of Flyers saying Josh flights, here we go. And Bjorn Hansen excited about the San Francisco saying hello Josh, San Francisco vibes. Oh, look at that. Listen, my friend, one day at a time, and talking about Team USA, talking about the Olympics. You know, I haven't been tracking the Olympics, but I have been hearing bits and pieces that they're doing pretty good at Team USA. That's good to hear. Crystal Ann tuning in, saying love SFO. Big hello to you, Crystal. Laura with a $2 tip. Thank you so much, Laura. Saying miss you guys. Tell the caveman I say hello with the bread emojis. Thank you so much, Laura. Missing the bread. And Beastie Lucy fan. Wow, look at this Beastie Lucy fan. Thank you so much. Sending over a gifted membership today. Oh, look at this. This is why we love San Francisco. Oh, yeah. 2-for-1 specials coming in. Thank you so much, BC Lucy Fund. Look at this. First parallel landing today. They're going to touch down right about the same time there. 2 Uniteds. There you go, 2-for-1. First 2-for-1 of the day, and I know it's not going to be the last. BG saying yay! SFO show, thanks Josh. BG, excuse me. I waking up today at 2 a.m. and leaving the apartment around 3. I think it was a big 7-hour excuse me, I think today doing a big, I think it was totaling up to 7 hours today, the big drive. Completely worth it though. Big 7-hour drive being done today, but like I said, worth it. PSA Steve, yes, double play moment. Hey, look at this. Ryan, a great friend over here. Ryan over there in Canada, sending over a gifted membership. Thank you so much, Ryan. And KWJ in Poland with a super chat saying, what a nice surprise. Thanks, Josh. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Absolutely, KWJ. Look at this. I told you so. It wasn't going to be the last 2-for-1. Beautiful parallel landing happening right now. We're getting really lucky with them. That's 2 in a row. ExacJets and Southwest landing pretty much at the same time. That is 2 2-for-1s. Gav, big hello to you, Gav. Celebrating it. There you go. You're doing it. Celebrating the 2-year mark. Celebrating 2 years of membership. Saying 2 years. Just pumping in now. Hope that physical therapy is improving things. Yeah, man, Gav. You know, things aren't perfect. I have to be honest. The drive is a little challenging with the hip, but physical therapy does. It has been helping. Thank you so much, Gav, for the 2 years. Love these sounds. Absolutely love these sounds. All right, time for the first flight information of the day. We're going to give it to the United 737. This one heading out to DFW, to Dallas. Flight 1954, a 737 800 next generation, registration number November 16234. First flight info of the day. And looks like we're gonna have our second flight info of the day. We have a Dreamliner coming in. 787 Dreamliner coming into land. That one coming in from Incheon today, from Korea. From South Korea, flight 892, flying for 10 hours and 5 minutes. (787-9) registration November 23983. There we go, nice close up on that one. Nice butter landing. Daniel Jose saying hello, Josh. Nice to see you at SFO. Big thank you for tuning in, Daniel Jose. Nice to have you here, my friend. And Southwest taking off. That one heading over to Nashville today. Flight number 528, a 737 MAX 8. Your registration November 8830, Quebec. RD777 with a $2 tip. Giving a shout out to Ann Wilson. Hope she's doing well. Yeah, every time I see the banana plane, I think of her. Banana Wilson. A great viewer of ours, part of the LA Flights family. Haven't seen her in a while. Absolutely, RD777. Hope she's doing well. Listen, guys, I gotta say it. If you're enjoying today's show, if you're excited, hello everyone. First time Josh being on cam. I'm sorry if I look a little extra disheveled today. Like I said, waking up at 2 a.m., starting to drive at 3-ish, and then getting here around 10. That's why the show was a little delayed, because I had to take an emergency nap. I had to get a little rest, like during during the trip. But I'm fine. I'm doing well. I'm all caffeinated now, and very excited for the day. I want to stay until sunset, but like I said, like always, we'll see where we take it. But it should be a great show, right? I do promise that, a great show. Thank you so much for all of you tuning in. I hope all of you are excited for San Francisco plane spotting. Hit the like button if you are excited, if you're enjoying the view from here. I love the view from here. One of the best views for plane spotting in the entire country, in my opinion. And get ready, we're gonna see so many heavies, even some supers. It's gonna be an exciting day today. Hit the like button if you are excited for today. And the tower, oh, I love hearing the tower. We're gonna have lots of tower action because the two parallel intersecting runways, some of the funnest in the country to plane spot. Let's go back to the airport. I just wanted to say hello to you guys. Very excited for today. I was sleepy when I was setting up, but now I'm all energized and excited. Let's go see who's taking off. United 737 taking off, heading out to Reno. Flight 2322, a 737-800 next generation. Taking off on one right. Excuse me. Look at this, Nick today. Tuning in, saying today's my birthday. Happy birthday to you, Nick. Oh boy, look at this. Some of my favorite engines to hear take off on runway 1 right. We got the RB211s on that 757. We're gonna pump up the sound once it starts taking off. First though, John Sullivan, a great friend, great viewer, always supporting us. John Sullivan, cannot thank you enough. Always supporting us all the time we go live. Thank you for sending over your gifted membership. And Tim L, look at this, celebrating here on the Josh Show. Your 26 months of first class, saying, hi Josh, with the Team Josh, Team Boris, and SFL emojis going up. Thank you so much, Tim L. Gav says the hair looks good. All right, that's good to hear. There you go. I love seeing all the happy birthday emojis for Nick. All right, 757 going. Let's pump up the sound. That one heading out to Denver. Flight 2076. The Atari Ferrari taking off on one right. I'm keeping track of the vertical speed. This just might be a rocket launch. It's at 2,600 feet per minute. 2,700 feet per minute. No, it's leveling off now. It peaked at 2,700 feet per minute, that one. Oh, hang on, 2,900 feet per minute. And we got it. That's an official rocket launch. It's still going up. 3,700 feet per minute. Wow, I peaked at 3,700. Extreme rocket launch for that 757. Something told me it was going to be a rocket launch. Just the power on those RB211s. And look at this, quickly to a heavy arrival. That goes on the 777 counter. This one coming in from Taipei, flight 852, a big 777-200 ER flying for 11 hours, 23 minutes. Registration November 792, uniform Alpha. Oh, I love seeing the rocket launches. Something told me that was going to be a rocket launch. We have SCAX88, 3 official, joining the memberships. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, SCAX883, for joining the memberships today. And we have Michelle Talbert, celebrating 36 months of first-class membership. Thank you, Josh and LA Flights family. Any Boris sightings today? Not today. He's protecting the cats today. He's protecting the kittens. Thank you so much, Michelle, for celebrating your 36 months. Susie Ryder, thank you so much for sending over the birthday cake today. And Paul Williams sending over the birthday cake as well. Thank you, my friend. Down to the Kaker Cats, Ted again. Say a big meow in the chat for the Kaker Cat. Hello, Kaker Cat. Spongers, 1,000 saying, sorry for late joining late. Where are we today? Today, my friend, we are in San Francisco. Look at this, we have someone flying above us right now. Today, doing some San Francisco spotting. Doing the big drive from LA this morning. Give you guys some morning plane spotting here. Some late morning plane spotting, but still morning. Not too bad. Look at that. Looks like a Dreamliner. Looks like a United Dreamliner. I'll have to check. Flying above us. Quite high above us. There you go. Got it. Daniel Jose with the rocket launch. Excuse me. Ryan sending over the birthday cake too. Thank you so much, Ryan. And Isaac also sending the birthday cake. I love seeing it, celebrating the birthday today. This Chef C saying they sound amazing. Thank you, great to be here. And a big hello to the LA Flights family. A big hello to you, Chef C. And John Sullivan, celebrating a milestone today. Celebrating 32 months of Elite Plus. Thank you so much, John. Once again, my friend. Saying hello from Maryland. Good to see Josh. Thanks to the moderators and Peter and the LA Flights family. Thank you so much, John. And a big hello to you from Maryland. New Yorker 8301 sending over the birthday cake as well. Thank you so much. And look at this. Very, very nice message from Sarah Fairclough. Sarah Fairclough with a 10-pound tip today, saying, "Hey everyone, just got in after spending the day at my local airport waiting for an Italian Air Force C-27 to come in. That decided to be 5 hours late, but Brian still wanted to stay for it." There you go, Sarah. That's the spirit. Extending the day of plane spotting for the one plane. Thank you so much for the 10-pound tip there. So nice to have you here. I love hearing those stories. That's a true plane spotter. Melina tuning in. Saying greetings everyone. It's so good to have Josh back at SFO. I love San Francisco. Trying to change it up a little bit, Melina. We went to San Diego back on the Thursday. Now, not even a week later, in Northern California, here in San Francisco. There's so many things to see, guys. Let's go over to the next departure, taking off right in front of us. Thank you to those in the chat for letting us know. The Dreamliner that we saw above us was the 787-10, flight 202, heading to Kahului, heading over to Hawaii from Chicago O'Hare, flying at 39,000 feet. I think right now flying at 40,000 feet.
Can I have it? Go ahead. Yeah, that's when we need to be airborne, so wheels up. So we'll probably start the engines up 45 minutes, so in about 4 minutes.
Hey, there you go, Degas. Also, moderator, keeping track with the 777 counter. We gotta have an over-under or something. Set it like at 15 or like 20. Mark, tuning in, saying good morning, Josh. Good morning to Mark. Let's see, let's go over to the departures. Look at this. Let's go over to the 28s. The New Yorker 8301 with a $5 tip, saying, "Have you or anyone else been on older aircrafts? DC-9, DC-10, MD-88. Never got to ride on them, and I'm curious about your experience." Me, I have not. Let's see, I'm trying to think. No, I haven't been. Can't think of, I think the oldest plane, what's the oldest plane I've ever been on? Maybe I want to say a 717. I think that's the oldest one I've ever been on. It wasn't really that old either. Or one of those 767s from the 90s. Not those classic planes though, New Yorker. Thank you so much for the $5 tip there. Oh wow. Sarah Fairclough with the update, with the waiting for that the Italian Air Force plane, waiting 5 hours in 46-degree weather, 46-degree Fahrenheit with 20-mile-per-hour winds. Oh no, Sarah Fairclough. That's the spirit, waiting for the plane. KWJ, letting everyone know that SFO is a United hub. If it wasn't obvious enough, right? Let's go over to Avianca coming in. Beautiful flare there. There you go, nose still up. Bringing it down nice and gently. Beautiful touchdown there for the Avianca. And look at this, my favorite to take off. We got the 757. I'm gonna be quiet for this one. Just enjoy the sounds. First is the exec jet. Something tells me that might be a rocket launch. Heading over to LA today. Where did it go? Oh my goodness. It's too fast for Josh. And that rarely happens. There it goes. All right, we got it. Yes, rocket launch for that one. It seems like all of the departures right now are taking off like rockets. The peak I saw for this one at 3,800 feet per minute. Oh wow, that was a Gulfstream G700. Very fancy plane. A Qatar executive plane. Wow. Very cool, very, very cool. Taking off like an absolute rocket. The 757 that we have in front of us heading over to Dallas, Washington, flight 336. And there it goes. I'll be quiet. Enjoy the RB211s, and I'll keep track of the vertical speed. There it goes. Lift off. Let's see if it's a rocket. I'm keeping an eye on it. Right now, 1,700, 2,800, 3,000. It just crossed the 3,000 mark, making it a rocket launch. Something tells me it's going to get higher, though. Come on, camera. There we go. 3,400. Yeah, that's as far as I saw it. 3,400 for that 757. They're all taking off like rockets, though. I love seeing it. Let's go over to Southwest coming in. SCAX with a $2 tip. Saying hello from sunny Los Angeles. A big hello to you. You renewed the membership, or you joined a little earlier. Now sending over the tip. Thank you so much, my friend. From the home base, Los Angeles. Letting us know that Lufthansa 454, the 747 Lufty Queen, only 1 hour 3 minutes away.
After this one, let's go, you know, let's go over and pan to the next arrival because it is a heavy one. There it is. Another 777? I think so. Yep, another 777 coming in. What is that? What is that? 777 number 8 or something? Orion Air 175 saying sick today, Josh. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Got to skip school and watch the show. Well, sit back and relax, my friend, and please get some rest and heal quickly. Look at this, a bit of a 2-for-1 777 right now. That's the one that's leaving. We have Pedro Salinas, tuning in from San Sebastián, España. Saying hi Josh, hi family of LA Flights, and hello to Boris. A big hello to you, Pedro. And of course a big hello to Nerea. And there we go, the counter is at 5. The 777 counter. My guess is gonna end up being like around 20. That's my guess, 20. Anyone have any guesses with the 777, and we'll play for bragging rights. I think we have to do this game every once in a while. It's been like what, 2 or 3 years since the last time we did it. Martin Burke saying been down with the flu. Nothing better than plane spotting with LA Flights. You got that right. You got that right, my friend. Martin, you also take care of yourself. Please get better quickly. No fun being sick. Oh wow, look at this, Martin Klaus. We're talking about the oldest planes that you've ever been on. Martin Klaus flying on the 747-100 from LAX to Frankfurt in '77. That is a heck of an experience. Catros Arts saying hello. Big hello to you, Catros Arts. So nice to have you here. Ivan tuning in, saying hi Josh, Boris, and all the LA Flights family. A big hello to you, Ivan. All right, 777. Let's give you guys some flight info on the 777. This one heading over to Osaka. Flight 35. Another, well, no, we've seen this one, but it feels like there's endless 777-200s. Registration on this one, November 78002. Susie Ryder talking about flying on the 727. All right, we'll get back to that. Let's just enjoy the 777 sound. Allison B over there in Canada saying, big one. Big hello to you, Allison. There you go, 777 emojis being used. They got letting us know. 777 counter at 6. I guess there's no guesses, huh? No one wants to place an over/under. No one wants to guess how many planes are gonna come in. 777s. Look at this, 2 for 1 over the bay. I love it. We're gonna zoom in on the heavy. Coming in from Charles de Gaulle, flight 984. Look at that Mark flying on a Northwest Airlines Queen from London to LAX in 1990. RD 777 with a guess, 25 777s. We have a helicopter flying somewhere. Let's see. All right, we might as well go get it. All right, there we go, flying above us. There you go, 777 counter at 7. Yeah, we're gonna smash the 25 record. Well, the 25 guess. Let's see, this one heading to Portland today. Flight number 487, a 737 MAX 9. There you go, Pageworks flying when he was a little baby. In the early 2000s. Probably, so you don't remember, but probably an MD-80. I believe that was a medical helicopter. I'm not sure though. It looked like a medical helicopter. There you go, AirMed Eurocopter. Thank you. And let's see, let's go and rack up the 777 counter. We got another one. This one taken off. Brad with the 26. So, guessing 26 777s today. Feather Jensen tuning in, saying, Josh, how are you today? I gotta be honest, Feather Jensen, a little tired. I just, you know, I didn't spend the night here or anything. I literally woke up at 2 a.m. and started to drive around 3, and driving for around 7 hours, non-stop. I think I just stopped for coffee. I got my my trademark McDonald's coffee. And that's all I stopped for. And I did stop for a little nap. But you know what? The jet fuel smells, the views that we're getting from here, and of course putting on the show for you guys, keeping me awake. Cars and Aviation Real, love that name. Guessing 35 777s today. Susie Ryder keeping track of the 777s too with the 8. Letting us know 8. There you go, Allison. I'm not the only one who loves the McDonald's coffee. Oh, look at this! Getting some flashbacks right now from San Diego. We got a go around. 737 performing a go around thanks to that takeoff that just happened. Traffic on the runway, making this one go around. There we go, the first go around for today. I think we got more than 5 go arounds back on Thursday. I don't think we're gonna smash that record. Because there was a point towards the end of the show where it was just go around after go around. All right, well, 737 performing the safest course of action, which is doing a go around. Go around, I love it. Gav say, can you get a hotel tonight? I don't know, Gav. I think I can do the drive. Mostly because I'm crazy. I think I can do the drive, Gav. Little exact jet taking off. Let's go over to the little exact jet. Nice and zoomed in on this one. What is that? November 6-1. Is that a Delta and Lima? I think the last two were Delta Lima. Might be wrong on that one though. A little 319 coming in to land. Natalie tuning in from London, saying hello, LA Flights family, amazing mods, and our wonderful host, Josh. Wishing you all a marvelous Monday from London, UK. Please hit the like button. Natalie, I love the spirit. Hit the like button if you're having fun, guys. So much action to see here. I love it. KWJ talking about San Diego. It was crazy. And Susie Ryder, we barely missed your flight. You took off a little too early in the morning. But yeah, you leaving just in time. Because it did get crazy towards the afternoon. In the morning, it was pretty peaceful. Maybe a little slight crosswind. All right, I'll be quiet. Let's enjoy the GE90s, everyone.
I love it. Big 777-300. Let's see. I don't think I said where this one's heading to. Let's give you guys some flight info. Flying to Hong Kong today. Flight number 869. Registration on that one, November 2140 uniform. Patty the Cat Gara with the 777s. I love seeing the 777s, guys. 777 heaven. This airport is. As I start sounding like Yoda. All right, let's turn up ATC. No turn and burn for this one. That's going to be holding because we have the Dreamliner taking off on the intersecting. That one flying off to Singapore today, flight 29, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Scott sending over the like today. Thank you so much, Scott. Excuse me. And we have Bruce Baldwin with a $10 tip saying, in 1974, I flew a Pan American 727 from DFW to Singapore via Los Angeles to Hawaii to Guam. Oh my, wow. That sounds exciting, stopping at all those airports. Let's see, I want to read that message a little more carefully. Let's see, all right, so Bruce flying, all right, this is crazy, from DFW to Singapore, stopping at Los Angeles, so that's one stop. Then stopping in Hawaii, then stopping in Guam. So that's 3 stops to get to Singapore. 36 hours all the way. Bruce Baldwin, what a story. All being done on the 727. That's amazing, man. That sounds almost unbelievable that that was possible on just the 727. And we have Isaac. Isaac celebrating 5 months of membership. Saying hello, Josh. Next month I will be the red plane. Absolutely, Isaac talking about the red plane in Miami. Yeah, look at that. That is awesome, Isaac. Thank you so much for your support. Don Elton again saying good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon to you, Don. That's right. Well, at least for us here in the Pacific, it's about to be top of the hour. And we will be entering afternoon.
We are, sir, Alaska 235.
Yeah. I love the Alaskan pilot there. With his, he sounds very excited. We're having a bit of a, not a traffic jam, but a push. So we have Alaska over there in the distance. Delta A321 over here waiting to take off. A little E175 over there in the distance. They're all waiting for the arrivals happening on runway 28, and time to add it to the tally. Another 777 coming in. What is that, 10? 9 777s already in the first hour? Yeah, we're gonna have way more than 20, 25.
runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 70. 1 right, lines away, Alaska, 235, thanks, sir.
And there goes the A321neo out of here. Hey, look at this, KLM coming in. We got the KLM, beautiful KLM. Love the KLM livery, especially on the Dreamliner. Love the curves on the Dreamliner there. Shipping! A big shipping for this one. Dreamliner from Amsterdam, flight 373, flying for 10 hours and 38 minutes. That one, Bravo Kilo Foxtrot. Oh, look at this! Close-up view of the Cathay A350. Flying to Hong Kong today. Flight number 879. There you go, Helga, our lovely moderator, saying let's hit the like button, guys. All right, how many likes are we at? Let's try to get to 1,000 before Lufty arrives. How about that? So right now we're at 724. Lufthansa 454. Let's see where that guy is. The queen. Oh, I should say the lady. Where's the lady? It is a queen after all. Excuse me. There it is. Lufthansa 454. Only 35 minutes away. I think we can do that in 35 minutes. We can get to 1,000 likes. If you're enjoying today's show, if you're having fun, if you love our moderators, like Helga, asking very nicely for the likes, hit the like button, guys. It takes a second. Takes a second and helps us out so much with the YouTube algorithm. Oh, let's see. We have the go-around landing coming in. All right, so there goes Cathay. We'll keep an eye on it. Is this the go-around landing? So this is the go-around that we had a little earlier. Let's see. There we go. Nice and focused. Coming in from Phoenix, flight 2619. Second attempt at landing. Let's go back to the Dreamliner, the KLM, over there in the distance, making its way to, I forget the terminal number, but making its way to the international terminal. '99 Stu saying cough button, did I cough? I'm sorry. Patty the cat. Not a 777 count. Number 1. There you go, Kelly. Saying, so glad you guys are on today. We're in the middle of a snow megadon in New England. It's nice to see the sunshine on TV at least. We'll try and send over some heat, my friend. Oh man. Oh, look at this. Where's this water coming from? a little, what is that? That's not the sewer, is it? I think it's just the drain. Look at that. I've never seen that pipe being used. That's so odd. I wouldn't want to swim in that. All right, let's see. Kelly talking about the big nor'easter over there in the East Coast. We send those of you in the East Coast that are being affected by this crazy weather a whole bunch of friendly vibes. Guys, stay safe. And listen, we're gonna be on as much as we can. We've been live for what, 5 days in a row, trying to give you guys sunshine. Except on the Thursday, right? On Thursday we gave you crosswind and rain. All right, there goes KLM. Let's go over to American Airlines coming in now. Little 737. Well, not little, reasonably sized 737. Joyce Palmer saying, San Francisco, you must be joshing. Is that what we're doing right now? We're joshing. Hey, there you go, Naomi saying San Francisco Falls for the pipe. I love that name. That's awesome. All right, San Francisco Falls over here. We need a new emoji now. Sockington Golden saying you did not want to swim in that. No, I don't think a pipe broke. I don't know, actually. I've never seen it. I've never seen it spew water like that. I'm guessing it's something normal. I hope this place doesn't flood or anything. RJM saying the coffee water has arrived. Excuse me. All right, let's go over to the heavies because we do have another 777 to add to the counter. I think Degas, our awesome moderator, already on it. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Already on it, adding that one to the counter, making it 10. And only an hour and 10 minutes now. Hey, look at this, Fast Eddie. Great viewer, great friend of ours, Fast Eddie. With all right, so look at this. So I think that's treated water. Fast Eddie saying, I think that's treated water, so it has to be clean to dump in the bay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They wouldn't just be dumping out dirty water, dirty drain water out like that. So so it could be treated. You think it's treated water? That's what I think too. Yeah, because there has to be clean water. They can't just dump sewer water and or stuff like just dirty water out in the bay. Unless, you know, unless we're catching them doing something bad. Big hello to you, Fast Daddy. I noticed you joined the membership. You renewed your membership yesterday. So nice to have you back, my friend. And a big hello to the Martian, of course. And look at this, Life Begins at 40 truck. Tuning in saying, hey guys, a big hello to you for Life Begins at 40 truck. All right, up next to take off is the Cathay Pacific A350 heading out to
Hong Kong today, heading out to Hong Kong. And after this one, we will have that ANA 777 take off. And it won't be the only heavy. Look at this, guys. We have so many heavies right now. Like I said, there's San Francisco Falls, SFL Falls. And as we see that, look at this, another 777 over there in the distance. We have China Eastern also, and that's a 777 in the distance. So 2 777s heading our way. We got the ANA 777. 777 is going to be the word of the day today, so get ready. That one heading out to, I believe that one's heading out to Narita, yes. Tokyo Narita Flight 7. And there's a heavy coming in, not a 777, but an A350 1000. Qatar Airways. Where is she? There it, oh, where is it? There it is. Big boy, A350 1000. We're gonna go back to it, don't worry. Let's first go over to the 777 ANA. All right, there goes the ANA. I want to quickly pan over so we don't miss it. Qatar Airways, A350. I almost slipped up there. This one an A350 1000 coming in. And we got the 777 counter up to 11 now. Hey, look at this. Spion Silva letting us know that there's a medium-sized wastewater treatment plant behind us. And all right, the water that's being pumped out is the final product. San Francisco Falls over here. Nice, happy treated water. I still wouldn't want to take a bath in it though. Exact jet over there in the distance. Taking off like an absolute rocket. Little sports car. All right, there goes little sports car. Let's go back to China Eastern. Looks clean. Lemajan says looks clean. 777 emojis being used. I love it, guys. 777 heaven. Garrett Gibbs using the 777 emoji. All right, look at this. Eva. Star Alliance livery. Eva. Bravo 16715 taking off today. Let's get a close up with those GE90s.
Our lovely moderator Helga. Gonna tune out now. I have to leave now. It's getting late over here. See you guys. We'll see you later, Helga. Thank you so much for keeping us company. You take care now. Have a good night. Thank you so much, Helga. Look at that beautiful close-up. I love seeing the close-up from here. Such a unique airport view. Yeah, look at that, Carrick. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Two for one going on there with the 777. Hey, look at this, Patty the Cat, give me the call out. Thank you so much, Patty the Cat. We got a 787 above us. Our Premia. That means the Queen of the Sky should be close to us. Where is Air Premia? I know you're somewhere here. Come on. Let's go. Let's do it again. There it is. Alright, there he goes, directly above us. Let's see, I want to check where the Lufthansa is. I want to check the likes too, because like I said, I really want to get to 1,000 likes before that Lufthansa Queen of the Skies gets here. Alright, Lufty Queen, flight 454, only 30 minutes away. Looks like it's finally descending at 32,800 feet. And it is descending. And we are only at 150 likes away. Guys, come on, we can do it. 150 likes away. If you haven't already, it takes a quick second and we can get to the 1,000 like mark before Lufthansa 747, the Queen of the Skies, gets here. It's going to be a beautiful touchdown. I know you guys are going to love it. It's been such a long time since we've been here in San Francisco, so I cannot wait to see. I can't wait to show you guys. Hit the like button. Only 150 left to go. And hang on. We still have quite a bit of time. We have 30 minutes to do it. We can do it. I like who it is. It's KVVB TV Tom. Tom is in the house. Tom is in the house. How you doing, Tom? Tom. Tom, I'm trying to be a professional broadcaster here. I haven't let everyone know. I'm sorry. But we have been broadcasting. We have been simulcasting over on KVVB TV channel 33.10. A big hello to those of you watching on TV, on Amazon Fire, Roku, in the local area of the High Desert. A big hello to all of you watching, wherever you're watching from, however you're watching from. Welcome to LA Flight at San Francisco. Carnival Frog talking about the 777 counter today. No cheese. Well, listen, all right, if we get to... It's just, who am I going to bet with? I can't bet with anyone. No cheese this time. Carnival Frog, the cheese legend. How about this? We get to 30 likes, 30 777s in the day, and I'll just go get some cheese. I'll treat myself to some cheese. Optimistic Mountain Landscape today, tuning in. Say hi, Josh Boris, and everyone from warm Green Valley, Arizona. All right, let's be quiet. Enjoy the GE90s. Hey, look at this JK BTS saying, "Hi, Josh from France. How are you today? We saw an Air France today at Paris Charles de Gaulle for SFO. Look at that. So we might see it come into land, JK BTS. Esther tuning in with the Team Josh emojis. A big hello to you, Esther. All right, let's go over to Eva. And remember, Lufty under 30 minutes away from touchdown. All right. Talking to a friendly plane spotter over here. There goes Eva in the Star Alliance livery. Excuse me. Brave Mug, I want to check it out right now, okay? I will check it out right now. So nice to have you here, Brave Mug. We just had a viewer from France. We love the French pride. Look at that, there it goes, taking off almost like a rocket. I want to give the 747 Lufthansa update. Where is the Queen? Alright, the Queen. Lufty. Yankee Kilo today. Only 23 minutes away. Right now, flying at 23,000 feet. We're gonna see it overhead very soon. I think in about 5 minutes or so. 5-10 minutes, we're gonna see it overhead. And how are the likes doing? All right, let's see the likes. We gotta get the likes up. Josh wants his 1,000 likes before Lufty gets here. Only 50 likes to go, guys. Who is gonna be the 1,000 liked? Who's gonna be the person who hits the 1,000 like? We're gonna hit it because we're gonna hit it. Come on, guys, let's do it. Let's do it before we see it fly above us, and that's only gonna be 5-10 minutes. All right, let's see, where do we go? Let's go over to Air Premia now. We got Air Premia way out down final. There it is, way down final. I want to say maybe 4 miles away. $40 to go. Spine Silva letting us know 40 to go. This one coming in from Seoul, of course, from Incheon. There it is. All right, flying for 10 hours, 26 minutes. That one is Air Premia Flight 111. A 787-9 registration, Hotel Lima 8387. Lufty, where's Lufty? Lufty Queen, just north of San Francisco right now. 20 minutes away. Officially under 20 minutes at 19 minutes away. Hey, we did it! We did it, guys! We hit the goal. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much, Lily, about letting us know. Goal complete. Goal complete. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. We hit the 1,000 likes before we even saw Lufty. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Goal complete. We did it, guys. All right, let's enjoy the Dreamliner landing. Look at this beautiful, beautiful plane coming in. Nice and classy livery. I've always loved the Air Premium livery. Very classy. Brave Mog celebrating the goal complete. Caroline Crowder tuning in. The Team Josh, Team Boris, friendly vibes emojis being sent. All right, there's the Dreamliner. And where is Lufty? We're waiting for Lufty, everyone. Look at this. In the distance, we have Korean. A 787. And Lufty right now at 16,000 feet. Only 16 minutes away. Almost over San Rafael. Buttered it. Who said buttered it? There you go. Spy and Silver. Yes, the Air Premium buttering that landing. If the runway was a piece of bread, it would be perfect. Derek Laguna. That's a fun name. With a super sticker today. Thank you so much, Derek. And Solid State tuning in. Saying good afternoon, LA Flights and the rest of the LA Flights family. Team Josh and SFO Vibes, a big hello to you, my friend. How are you doing, Solid State? Solid State with his own projects. I can't wait to share his project. It's really cool. He can't wait to share it too. I can't say very much though. Hey, Solid State, your headset's waiting, my friend. You too, Fast Eddie. Let's see, Petty the Cat letting us know you should be able to see Lufty in a few minutes. Yes, I'm keeping an eye on it. Still nothing yet. Brave Mog with a €5 tip saying a little PayPal coming its way. Thank you so much, Brave Mog. I'm gonna keep an eye on it, okay? Thank you so much. And thank you so much for watching and tuning in today. Enjoy San Francisco, Brave Mog. Some of the best plane spotting in the country, in my opinion. Look at this, we have some Jeopardy. I missed it, Tom, I'm sorry. I love the Jeopardy. All right, so a little side quest here on the LA Flight Show, a little Jeopardy, answer if you want. All right, so Tom asking, only one history question today. What person's name within parentheses, plural, can be plural. So name, names, and associated airline had the biggest impact on advancing jet travel? That's an interesting question there. I think I know the answer. I don't want to give it out though.
Roy guessing Howard Hughes for the jet birdie. Degas letting us know we might have a 2-for-1 in a bit. I will keep an eye on it. Degas. Keeping an eye on it. Let's go over to Air Premia for a second as we wait for Lufty Queen, for the Lufty Queen Yankee Kilo. Right now, I think about to fly over San Francisco, and that means we're about to see it in just a couple minutes. And here we go. Our awesome moderator Degas calling it. We are having a 2-for-1 landing right now. Parallel arrivals on the 2-8s. United Airlines on the left, Alaska Airlines on the right. Let's zoom in. Oh, it's going to be perfect. Good call, Degas. Look at that. I love it. That is why we come to San Francisco. One of the many reasons why. Love that shot. Parallel landings here at SFO on the 2-8s. Hey, look at this. Architect Design tuning in. A big hello to you, Architect Design from London. Howdy, my friend. Nathan, that was my guess. Juan Tripp was my guess. All right, I'm looking out for Lufty. Lufty should be over us in a matter of seconds. Where are you, Lufty? There it is! The Queen of the Skies being spotted. Queen of the Skies. We're going to stay with her as long as we can. Beauty. There she is, everyone. We're waiting patiently for about an hour. Come on. All right, camera, you're going to have to cooperate. There it is. Flying at what, 9,000 feet? You guys can correct me on the chat there. My approximation, around 9,000 feet. There's the belly of the Queen. Soft white underbelly. We're going to stay with her, like I said, as long as we can. This is a fun shot. See, the camera's directly pointed up. Directly pointed up. Flying directly above us. And there we go. A post getting in the way there. You know what? Let's see. Maybe we can. There she is. Just a little bit more. All right, there she goes. We'll go back to her once the Queen gets on final. For now, let's go over back to Korean. All right, that was a workout. 11,000 feet. Thank you so much for correcting me. Stockington Golden, Patty the Cat. Yeah, between 11,000 and 10,500. Apfels Nuts. That's a fun name. I hope I didn't say anything bad in German. Saying, too bad you can't use laser tracking. Why have my eye tracking, my friend? I got my eye tracking. It's not too bad, I hope. Uh-oh. Carnival Frog, one of our great viewers over there in the East Coast, having to shovel snow today. Saying, gotta go shovel snow. We have around 20 inches today. Not sure if I'll be back today, maybe on a break. Carnival Frog, be careful, man. Be careful. Take breaks, but I know that I know you gotta shovel the snow. Oh, man. Be careful, man. Look at this, 757, one of my favorite planes ever, coming into land. Clipper, good vibes. Hang on. Oh, look at this. We have Michael tuning in. Michael A. saying great job today, Josh. Thank you so much, Michael. And we have Clipper Good Vibes tuning in, saying hello, Life Flights family. Hope the day is treating you guys well. Hope the day is treating you well, Clipper Good Vibes. And we have Architect Design celebrating 22 months of first-class membership, saying an amazing 22 months. Hashtag LA, Team LA Flights, the best. What an awesome message. Architect Design, listen, 2 more years, not 2 more years, 2 more months, and you're going to get your 2-year milestone. Keep it up, Architect Design. Let's go to Korean as we wait for Lufty, everyone. We are waiting for that Queen of the Skies. After the Queen of the Skies, we will begin the countdown for Emirates A380, which I think at this point is under 1 hour away. For now, let's focus on the Queen of the Skies right now on base leg. Only 4 or 5 minutes away. There goes the Korean Dreamliner. So nice to see the Korean Dreamliner for a change. Over there in LA, we only get the Queen of the Skies Korean, the A380, and occasionally the 777. Dreambird tuning in, saying hello everyone, and hello to Josh. A big hello to you, Dreambird. All right, all this Feather talking about Feather Jensen talking about the clam chowder and the sourdough, getting me very hungry. The Josh is now officially hungry for some clam chowder and sourdough. All right, let's see. So let's go check the radar. Let's zoom into a United right now. I don't think we can add that to the counter since it's not moving or anything, but it's still pretty cool. So, let's see. We do have a Delta Airlines coming in from Atlanta, 767-300, flight 531, coming in first, coming in before the 747, which is now on entering final. Right now, I can see both. All right, let's go zoom in. We can now officially see both
the 7-6 from Atlanta and the Queen of the Skies. I think all of you guys want to see the Queen, so let's go to that one first. There she is, everyone. Landing gear still not extended. And that is as far as we can zoom in. That about 20 miles away, I want to say, maybe 15. Excuse me. All right, you know what? We're going to stay with the Queen, everyone. We do have the 7-6 from Atlanta, but let's give it to the Queen. And there goes the landing gear being extended finally at around 10 miles away. And like I said, after this one, we're going to start the countdown for the A380. I'll give you a little teaser right now. The A380 Emirates from Dubai, only 33 minutes away, flying at 39,000 feet. That's going to be the next one we wait for. Next one that we do the big countdown for. One of the big highlights of the day, that Emirates 225. All right, the Queen only about 1 minute away, maybe 30 seconds away from touchdown. Thank you to all who are tuning in for the Queen of the Skies. Once this one lands, do not tune out, because we do have the A380 only 30 minutes away, and we're going to be counting down to it. And butter landing for the Queen. Absolute butter. Yankee Kilo safely landing here at San Francisco from Frankfurt, Germany. There you go, absolute butter. KWJ saying absolute butter. Like who it is, it's Cat Nerd. Cat Nerd, our lovely, lovely moderator, tuning in. Saying hello, LA Flights family. How is everyone doing this fine Monday? I saw Solid State saying it to Leclerc. Saying not too bad for a Monday. I want to echo what he says, because it isn't too bad for a Monday. A big hello to you, Cat Nerd. Hope you're doing well. We saw the bread nerf a little earlier. If you enjoyed the 747 landing, make sure to hit the like button if you haven't already. I want to see how many likes we can get up to until the Emirates comes into land. The Emirates right now only about 30 minutes away, maybe even a little less. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna do the countdown. We're gonna do exactly what we did with the 747 Queen of the Skies. Time for the King of the Skies. Time for his turn. And only less than 30 minutes. Let's see how, I want to see the likes. Maybe we can do another like goal. We'll see. But make sure to hit the like button. It helps us out so much with the YouTube algorithm. And it takes a quick second. And you help us out a ton. It helps us. And if you're enjoying the show, why not hit the like button, right? Let's go back to the airport. We have Southwest taking off. Thank you to everyone watching and tuning in. There you go, Nana, Riba, saying what an awesome landing. As if you spread butter on buttered toast. That was a butter landing if I've ever seen one. All right, let's see. Let's go over to Delta now. Delta 737. Next one to take off here on one right. And there it is. It just got the clearance for takeoff. Delta 737 out of here. That one heading out to Minneapolis, a freezing Minneapolis if I'm not mistaken. Flight 2078. Hey, look at this, Tim. Tim tuning in. A big hello to you, Tim. Tim from Tennessee saying, Josh, are you happy with your spots? Seems pretty good to me. Nice views of the plane. Tim, have you ever seen this location? I don't think you've ever seen this location, have you? Tim, this is our beloved San Francisco, what is it, the Bayfront Park? Something like that. It's our beloved location. We love this spot, my friend. I think it's the best spot to look at the planes, to do the show in San Francisco. Thank you so much for tuning in. Let me know if this is have you seen us do this? Have you seen me go out here before? Because you joined us when we were doing the San Diego shows. I don't know if you're watching the San Francisco shows. Well, either way, a big hello to you, Tim. Patty the Cat, gotta call it a day. Thanks for the stream, Josh. And bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye, Patty the Cat. Bye-bye. We'll see you next time, all right? Emsh, tuning in, saying good, Josh. And chat from Frankfurt, a big hello to you. Emsh. Big hello to our German viewers. There you go, yeah. All right, so Tim has seen SFO, but never on LA flights. So there you go, man. Yes, this is our beloved location at SFO. Welcome to LA Flights, doing the San Francisco special. Look at this, a bit of a rare departure for this heavy. We got Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, Japan Airlines 787, taking off on one right, heading out to Tokyo Narita today. A 787-9. Flight 57, registration Juliet Alpha 882 Juliet. Taking off right in front of us today, folks. On one right. Fast Eddie, there you are. The local, the native around here. Well, not native exactly, right? But still, you know the area, the Bayfront Park, the world famous Bayfront Park. Let's give you guys an Emirates update. Emirates, where are you? Right now, 25 minutes away, and it's now officially descending from 39,000 feet to 37,000 feet in the past few minutes. That bird is coming down nice and slowly for landing in only 25 minutes. Registration Alpha 6 Echo Uniform Juliet on the A380 Emirates. Let's see, we have a question. We have Mark Geis. Oh man, I can't pronounce the name. I'm sorry. But listen, my friend, these are the ones. So Japan Airlines on runway 1 right. The E175 parallel on the parallel runway on 1 left. So this side of the airport are the ones. And when you're seeing the landings, when you're seeing the 2-for-1 landings, if you're watching the Queen of the Skies land, that is the 28s. They're intersecting runways. There you go. 100% native. Yes, emergency vehicles out in the distance. Yeah, Donnell, noticing that the water stopped. San Francisco Falls stopping. If you weren't watching, but a little earlier, we were having these pipes over here just unleash a whole bunch of water. Apparently it's nice and treated water. They wouldn't be, polluting the bay with dirty drain or sewage water. So it's nice and clean water. I still wouldn't want to go take a bath in it. But still, we had San Francisco Falls over here going on a few minutes ago. And Japan Airlines cleared for takeoff, everyone. We're going to be quiet. Let's enjoy the sounds from the Dreamliner. Hey, look at this. Nathan's talking about a 747 Korean passing overhead in a minute. All right, well, go take a look. Is it the one heading over to LA? I think it's the one heading over to LA now. Let's see, I'm looking overhead while trying to film the Japan Airlines because that is a beautiful takeoff. Look at the deflection on the wings as it takes off. Man, those Dreamliners, one of the coolest takeoffs. So graceful, like a bird taking flight. Nathan, yes, heading over to LA. Fast Eddie, here. This is exactly why we need you here co-hosting, man. With some info about SFO. So talking about the ones, right? So these are the ones that we're looking at right now. So the ones will be closed starting in March for runway work. One right It feels like I'm saying a tongue twister. Runway 1 right will get resurfaced, and runway 1 left will be used as a taxiway. Total project should take 6 months. Oh wow! So the ones are gonna be closed for 6 months. And you know, Fast Eddie, that's what they always say. They always give a projected time, and it's always over. We've seen it in LA. We've seen it so many times, and you know, things happen, right? Things aren't always perfect. So my guess it's gonna be more than 6 months. And here we go, Korean 11 overhead. Let's see, I think we can start seeing Korean. There it is, Korean 11 from Seoul Incheon heading to LA, now visible. Brave Mog, if you're still watching, I want to give you a big shout out after we see the Korean. Brave Mog sending over a very, very generous PayPal tip. I don't want anything interrupted. So right after this one, Brave Mog, we'll give you a big, big shout out. There she is, the Korean Queen of the Skies. What is that, 37,000 feet, 39,000 feet? Let me know in the chat. That's my approximation. That's me kind of guessing. There we go, all right. Flying directly above us, everyone. There we go, directly above us.
Hey, Horizon 2111.
All right, there we go. I can't keep up with it anymore. Josh gonna fall over if he keeps up with it. You know what? I think we can keep going. Now it's not directly above us. It's only slightly directly above us. There she is. All right. The light hitting it. Hitting that 704 beautifully. You can even see the shadow on the contrail there. There we go. All right. The post there blocking the view, but we still got a great shot. Southwest coming into land. Time for, I want to give a big shout out to Brave Mog over here. Come on, camera. There we go. Our lovely viewer from France. French pride all the time when Brave Mog is on. Sending over a big tip. Sending over a, let's see, $112 tip on the PayPal. Thank you so much, Brave Mog, for that generous tip, saying thanks for this SFO trip. Always a pleasure. Brave Mog. Hang on, Josh gonna go on camera. Josh gonna show his mug. Thank you, Brave Mog. Very, very generous. Listen, the PayPal tip, we get it immediately. It's gonna go be put exactly where it needs to in my car's fuel tank to head back home. Brave Mog, thank you so much for the very amazing tip there. So nice to have you here on today's show. And hey, San Francisco, I hope you enjoy San Francisco. All right, time to give the Emirates update. Hey, we might get another 7-4. We got another Korean. There you go, yeah. Right here, another Korean to the northeast. Also heading over to LA. Let's see, I'm trying to spot it. There we go, we got it. This one a little further, but we still get a great shot flying at 35,000 feet. The Korean 11, the first one that we saw, flying at 37,000 feet, so I was right on the guess. as I toot my own horn there. All right, let's go over to the second one. This one a cargo. So not a passenger. The first one that we saw was a passenger. It was the Intercontinental 747. This one, the freighter. Look at that. Beautiful shot. Because the lighting, the sun hitting that fuselage, making that blue livery pop. Now that's fully zoomed in. I believe that's across the bay. Yeah, it's just about across the bay. Quite a few miles. I don't know how many miles, but it is a ways away. That's Josh doing full zoom. Still an amazing shot. What do you guys think? Do we stay with it? Do we stay with the Queen? Is it worth getting this shot? Coming in from Anchorage. Oh, let's see. The camera revolting. There it goes. Let me know if you're enjoying this shot. Make sure to hit the like button. I want to get to 1,500 likes before Emirates gets here. Emirates about 20 minutes away. If you are enjoying this shot, if you're enjoying the 747s, make sure to hit the like button. It's quick, it's easy. It helps us out so much with the YouTube algorithm. All right, there she goes, everyone. Still very far away from us. At this point, we can just watch the 7-4 all the way to LA. All right, Josh is all twisted. We're gonna have to call that one quits, but still so cool to watch. So cool to watch. Look at this, time to add to the counter. All right, let's see who said it was worth it. KWJ saying worth it. Loretta saying yes. Architect Design, looks like you're loving the 7-4. Liberty Bell saying beautiful sight. Sue's tuning in, saying beautiful clear day. There you go, so it was across the bay. Degas letting us know above Oakland. So directly across the bay. Triple seven counter at 13. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Mark letting us know Emirates King only 17 minutes away. All right, let's stay with that 777. The counter right now at 13. If it gets to 30, Josh is just gonna spoil himself and buy a big block of cheese. A big block of Parmigiano. Since I don't have anyone to bet with, right? All right, let's see. The Emirates A380 only 15 minutes away. 15 minutes away and 15,000 feet above ground. Any moment now, we should be able to see Emirates fly above. I want to say in about 5 minutes or so, maybe even a little less, we'll be able to see Emirates fly above. I look at this BG, loving the plane installation shirt. Hang on. There it is, the plane installation shirt. Plane installation shirt. Not too bad, right? Who knows, we might get some plane installation tonight if Josh really goes crazy. Josh has to really go crazy though. I think someone has to make Josh go crazy to stay for nighttime plane spotting. Look at that, 241 right there with the two Uniteds. Love it, absolutely love it. Let's see, after this 777 takes off, let's see, let's give you guys flight info. Heading off to London, heading off to London Heathrow today. Flight 901, a 777-200ER. After this one, I think we should be able to see Emirates. All right, I'm keeping my eyes very wide open. Where are you, Emirates? Look at this, time to add to the counter, Degas. Another 777 heading for departure. As I keep an eye out for that Emirates King of the Skies. Where are you, Emirates? Hey, there you go, Lloyd, telling Josh to go crazy with the $2 tip. Go crazy. All right, let's see. I think we can do this. Right now, Tim letting us know at 1,200 likes. Let's see, in honor of the A380, let's see if we can get to 1,380 likes. With that, I would be very happy. Let's try and at least do that, right? A380 only less than 15 minutes away. We're keeping an eye on it. It's going to fly above us, and then we're going to see the beautiful lineup. It's going to be A380 the next 20 minutes or so. It's going to be lots and lots of fun. Emirates A380 above us in only a few seconds. 1,380 likes in honor for the Emirates. Let's do it. We can do it, guys. Where are you, Emirates? I'm trying to keep an eye out. All right, where's the radar? Josh getting a little worried. All right, there it is. It's taking a very sharp turn. There it is. There it is. We got it. A380 visible. Flying over the bay, yes, Loretta. And taking a detour to fly over the bay. Being vectored over the bay. So not flying directly overhead. This one over the bay. Still though, getting a great shot. Look at that, we're fully zoomed in. All right, A380, we're gonna stay with it. We're gonna stay with them as long as we can. Listen, I think at this point, the way it's being vectored over the bay, we'll be able to see even the base leg and as it enters final. What do you guys think? Do we stay with the A380 as long as we can? There you go, I love it, A380. You guys are so excited about the A380. Timel saying, hope Josh has a comfy hotel room waiting for him in SFO. Not as of yet, Timel. Only if Josh is made to go crazy, then he might stay for the night, and we'll see. For now, the car is Josh's hotel room. As I head home after the show. Look at this 777 counter up to 14. Come on, keep on coming. Keep the lights coming. Okay, let me know. Do we have any answers? Do we stay with the A380? Stay with the king. Fast Eddie says yes. Azib says stay with the A380. Hey, look at this. Barbara tuning in. Barbara Sterling. With the friendly vibes emojis, LA Flights emojis. A big hello to you, Barbara. Paul Williams says stay. Naomi says wait. All right, you guys got it. We're going to wait for it. We are waiting for the king of the skies. Look at that turn on base leg now. I'm fully zoomed in, everyone. I cannot zoom in anymore. Oh no, there we go. A little extra zoom I had there on reserve. What an awesome shot, guys. All right, come on. We got to get the likes up. Did we hit it? I think we might have hit it. We're right now at 1,300 likes. I can't see it what we have exactly. Let's just hit 1,400 likes before the Emirates lands. What do you guys think? Love these shots. Absolutely love this shot. We're gonna see the gear extend in only a few moments. And not yet, but still really cool. Come on, KWJ, you got it right. Let's get 1,400 before this big boy lands. There goes the landing gear, everyone. We waited for it. There you go, Spy on Silva, talking about how cool the scenic view must look right now for the passengers as you fly into San Francisco. All right, A380 on final officially. Is our brains are crapping a little? I think I'm just a little. I'm just having flashbacks from San Diego. Hey, did we get it? We got 1,400. We did it, guys. You are awesome. 1,400 likes before the big boy lands. Thank you so much. Absolutely legends, you guys. Lots of correction, yes. All right, so it's not just me. Really trying to get nice and aligned. It looks like it's nice and straight now for the runway. Goal complete everyone, we did it. Goal complete for the A380. Yes, KWJ. Paul Williams saying, let's just hit 1,500, make it an even 1,500. Josh driving 7 hours tonight. 14 hours in total. In what, 24 hours? I just want some likes. All right, here we go. Let's just focus on the Emirates landing right now. Beautiful, possible highlight of the day coming in. An amazing sequence. The countdown for the A380 now done. And look at this, guys. Dreamliner taking off in front of us. The action does not stop. After this Japan Airlines, we're gonna start, we still have another counter, guys. We still have the Speedbird A380 to wait for. We still have Speedbird A380 that lands. We still gotta do that countdown. We did the countdown for the Lufthansa 74. We just did the countdown for Emirates A380. Time to give the update, do the countdown for Speedbird A380. That one heading off to Tokyo Haneda today. Japan Airlines Flight 1. That's a cool flight. 787-8, registration Juliet Alpha 841 Juliet. Hey, look at this. Let's see, is Brave Mog still watching? Look what we have. A plane from Charles de Gaulle from Paris. Air France coming in to land. Downwind right now, over the bay. A little dirty there on the 777, no? A little dirty on the fuselage, on the front of the fuselage. KWJ having to tune out now. Saying have to go. Thanks for the awesome SFO show. Bye-bye. Bye-bye to KWJ. Air baguettes, yes. 777 counter going up for 15 now. All right, there goes the 777. I think we can right now steal the spotlight, though. Let's go take a look at the A380. We got to. Gorgeous, gorgeous plane. Gorgeous lighting. Tuning in, saying hello all. A big hello to you, Scott. Welcome to San Francisco. KWJ with the Team Josh, hashtag Team Josh, hashtag Team Boris. Hashtag, thank you so much, KWJ. You take care, my friend. And GE, a very long time viewer of ours, tuning in and sending over a $2 super chat, saying, this weather beats San Diego. Kudos for your stream. Absolutely, GE. Talking about the crazy, crazy weather that we had in San Diego. Did anyone watch the highlight video or the short that I posted? The short was of the Southwest coming into land and landing completely off the center line. That's one of the craziest landings I've ever seen. And you know, obviously it was safe. It was a nicely executed landing, right? But just watching the Southwest landing so off the center line, and when it touched down, it kind of started to veer to the left, like it wanted to get out of the runway. I was a little nerve-wracking, I gotta be honest. All right, Emirates. Let's zoom out from the Emirates. We'll see if we capture some more of it. For now, though, let's go over to the next arrival. We got another 777, guys. Time for the counter to go up. Colin Dutton, celebrating 30 months of first class membership, saying thanks everyone. Absolutely, big thanks to you, Colin, for sticking with us for 30 months. Congrats, my friend. Butter landing. There we go. No, that's very butter for that 777. Look at that, the flare, bringing the nose nice and gently down. Carolyn Crowder watching the highlight. Yes, Cat Nerd, you missed it live. But that's why the replay exists, and that's a big reason why I did the highlight video for those of you who did miss it. Tim talking about the Southwest landing. Yeah, a few muscles clenched there. A few muscles clenched in a very specific area that we can't really say out loud. There you go, solid state. That's a great idea. For whenever we go to San Francisco, we need an actual counter. That's a great project. I think next time we go to San Francisco, we'll have an actual counter. All right, there goes Emirates, everyone. So there goes the A380. But listen, we still have more A380 action to come, and we're gonna start counting down to the Speedbird. A321 taking off. That is the CEO, the current engine option. That one heading out to Charlotte today. Flight, let's see. Well, I only have the inbound 2651, so I'm guessing it's 2650 or 52. But either way, that one heading off to Charlotte. Hey, let's see, we got the Air Baguettes coming in from Charles de Gaulle. Look at this, Nicole from Deutschland tuning in, saying, hello, Josh. I'm fine today, thank you. I think talking to a different Josh, but I give you a big hello and welcome, Nicole, with the dreaded stripes behind you. I don't know why you still have that on the profile picture. No one likes stripes. All right, Air France touching down. Flight number 84, flying for 11 hours and 19 minutes. Registration on that one, Foxtrot, Golf, Sierra, Quebec, Mike. Awesome sound coming from that 737. Heading out to Philadelphia. Heading out to Philly. For some reason, I'm hearing Rocky music. Flight 8231. Let's see, not a drag race per se, but we do have a couple of couple planes here. Southwest lined up already on one right, and United right behind it, waiting to line up. All right, so Speedbird, everyone. So Speedbird, not too far away. After the Southwest, I'll give you the update on our next A380 to land. Look at that, Speedbird A380 flight 285 just crossed the U.S.-Canadian border, now over the Seattle area. Yeah, a little north of Seattle. A little north of Seattle proper there. Man, I tell you, I wish Seattle had some good plane spotting locations. I'd love to go to Seattle. Such a busy airport. I just love the area. I love going to visit. And of course, if I ever did that, if I ever went to the Seattle for the plane spotting, I'd have to go head up Vancouver. I'm dying to go back to Vancouver. Maybe even visit our good friend, our favorite Ghostbuster, Bankman. Hey, there you go, JK BTS. You mentioned it a little earlier, that you saw this one take off over there in France. Now watching it land. That is awesome, JK BTS. All right, so Nicole was sent a message over. I missed it, but now after my stripe, well, you know my position about stripes there, Nicole. It's no surprise. I love the 757. I'll give you that much. Hey, look at, oh wow! What a cool shot! Look at this. You see that? Two planes. Air India to the right, top right corner, and Southwest on the left, top left. Look at that, they're flying really close to each other. The Southwest a little higher, higher than the Air India. Still a really cool shot. Gotta be honest, I've never seen two planes so close. There goes Air India. Thank you, Degas, for the heads up on that one. What a... I gotta be honest, everything was safe, but to me it felt like a nail biter. Let's see, we have a membership miles to celebrate. We have Marcus 223 celebrating 26 months of first class membership. Thank you so much, Marcus, for your awesome continued support. Your message saying, so happy to see you at SFO. LA Flights is the best. Marcus, I love hearing that, my friend. Thank you so much for celebrating today on the Monday San Francisco special. 2-for-1 architect design, you saw that, yep. All right, A319 taking off right in front of us on runway 1 right. That one heading off to Detroit, Michigan, flight 483. Registration on that one, November 4888 uniform. Being delivered September 2007, making it 18 years of age. Hey, look at this, another A319. Little. To us, they're baby buses, even though they get smaller. You get the A318 over there in Europe. All right, so with Air India that we saw fly above, only 7 minutes away at 7,000 feet. Right now, downwind, about to enter base leg. And then on final, we'll go to it once we see it. A350, no, my apologies, a 777 Air India from Delhi. Oh my goodness, that looks scary. Hang on, Josh just seeing a giant bumblebee. And if you don't know if you know anything about me, I don't like the bugs. I don't like the creepy crawlers. Stay away, bumblebee. I think the bumblebee so big. I think he even has a little goatee going on. It's a very masculine bumblebee. Oh my goodness. I won't zoom in on it. It's kind of pretty, to be honest. It's like a typical bumblebee. There you go. Cheryl Hansel talking about the 2-for-1 in the air. There you go, Al1000 making a great point. I never thought the airspace is so busy until looking at flight radar. Looking up in the sky or out from the plane sometimes doesn't do it justice. Absolutely, Al1000. Sometimes at night, I just like going to the Atlantic because it's just a massive highway of planes going in between, going in the Atlantic. From in between the States and Europe. All right, so Air Canada only 7 minutes away. Hey, then we do it. Paul Williams letting us know that we just reached the 1,500 like mark. Look at this. I think we did. Architect Design now celebrating. Thank you guys so much. We did it. You guys are awesome. Reaching the 1,500 like mark. Let's continue with the amazing plane spotting today at San Francisco, our beloved San Francisco. We're back here. I plan to do more trips out here, even though it's this big 14-hour round trip for me in under 24 hours. I still love doing it. Once I get here, it's completely worth it. Back to the planes, guys. Thank you so much for the 1,500 like. Let's keep them going because we have so much plane spotting ahead. Yeah, if you haven't already, let's hit the like button. There you go. Some bumblebee emojis there. Tim L saying bumblebees are peaceful, unlike wasps. Yes. If it was a wasp, I would be out of here. I would be out of here if it was a wasp, Tim. I did not mess with those. Air Canada taking off. I wonder if it's heading out to Venkman Land. To Vancouver. I'll have to double check. All right, let's go over to Delta. Looks like Delta's getting ready to start taxiing. Let's go take a look at the radar where that Air Canada was heading off to. Air Canada heading off. Oh wait, Air Canada? We saw an Air Canada, right? It wasn't just me. Yeah, there it is. Air Canada heading off to Vancouver. Flight 567. Another reason why I really want to go to Vancouver is the weather. The hour I was there, man, back in November, I think. It wasn't raining, but it looked like one of those airports where if it was raining, if there was a big storm, it would be really exciting because you get so close to the action. That exec jet taking off like a little sports car. There you go, Danshi. Celebrating the 1,500 likes. There you go, Painter Girl. I like hearing this. Bragging rights going on. I saw a lot of you guys during the San Diego show saying that I took the cake. I think even Peter said that I took the cake for being the craziest host. You know, I feel proud of that title. I want to be the craziest. Even when I'm soaked and freezing out in San Diego or doing 14-hour drives, I want to be known as the crazy one. Thank you, Painter Girl. So nice to have you here. There you go. That's the plan. That is the plan. 14-hour trip. I'm not planning on sleeping at all. Maybe a quick 1 hour nap in the car or something. But that's the plan. That's the plan, to not sleep. That one heading off to Pittsburgh today. Pittsburgh, flight 2740. Let's see, where is that Air India? I think Air India now on final. Let's go zoom in for that one. And I want to give a big shout out to our lovely, lovely moderator, Cat Nerd, celebrating a milestone today. Once we get eyes on the Air India, there it is. Landing gear already extended on the 777, but you know what? It's all right. We're still going to see a great, really nice final over here, final approach. There we go. All right. Cat Nerd, time to get to your message. Cat Nerd, our awesome moderator, celebrating 11 months of first-class membership, saying happy to have found LA flights at the perfect time. I love hearing that, Cat Nerd. Well, listen, same goes our way. Perfect that we have found you
and have you modding for us. Thank you so much for the 11 months. And listen, one more month, Cat Nerd, and you're going to be celebrating with your golden, your prestigious golden LA Flights plane. Just one more month. Keep it up. With luck, you'll celebrate on the Josh show, and I get bragging rights. I do feel very proud whenever I celebrate your guys' memberships. Carlene Roseberry, renewing your first class membership. Thank you so much, Carlene. Let's see, Gav talking about, yes, absolutely. I was weatherproofed, so I had my I had my raincoat, I had my boots, my waterproof boots, and listen, they worked. I love those boots. I've had them for 4 years now, ever since we started the show for rainy days, right? And my feet were nice and dry. All right, let's focus. Let's enjoy the Air India, everyone. This one coming in from Delhi, doing a big, big flight for us. Come on, 777, make it a butter one, a butter landing. Yeah, that was good. That was nice. Very, very nice touchdown there. There you go, Carly talking about the Vancouver plane spotting. Absolutely, I loved plane spotting out there back in November. Gav, absolutely. I want to make that clear. I'm not I'm not irresponsible either. If I start feeling a little sleepy, even the tinge of sleepiness, I'm gonna pull over, of course, at the at a rest stop. There's a couple rest stops along the way. I even got them mapped out in case I do need them. No, absolutely, Gav. that's reckless. I'm not gonna put my safety, other people's safety. Yes, absolutely. Of course, that goes without saying. Just want to make that clear. Josh isn't that crazy. I like being the crazy one, but that's a little too crazy. That's just reckless. Josh, not reckless. Josh, a very responsible driver. That's how I get to San Francisco in 2 hours, right? From LA. Or we'll just skip that part. Ooh, Bumblebee flying right next to me. Look at this, Degas with a counter. 17 777s. Aces Adventures celebrating a big milestone today, celebrating 19 months of, let's see, first class membership. Thank you so much, Aces Adventures. Oh, look at this. Really cool plane heading our way. United 757. I think that's heading to the ones. Oh, I can't wait to see that one. Aces Adventures, a big thank you. Thank you so much for celebrating the 19 months. Sending love from Team Delta in Bravo Uniform Foxtrot. I should know that. What airport is that? Tone's got to let me know. Either way, thank you so much, Aces Adventures, for celebrating today. Degas, yep.
whenever I'm tired. That's why I have my reserve driver, Boris. He I have Boris do the backup driving whenever I need a little nap. All right, so there's the 757 heading our way for the ones. Look at this, another 777. I don't know if this counts because I think we saw it land. I think we saw this one land already. I don't think you can count this as a new 777. Ulysses tuning in, saying, hey Josh, hashtag team anti-stripes. Team Force, Team Josh, one more plane. Big hello to Ulysses. Thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome to San Francisco. Welcome everyone to San Francisco. I hope you guys are enjoying this airport as much as I am. I hear a helicopter somewhere. Where's the helicopter? I hear it. Buffalo, there you go, my apologies. There you go, Aces Adventures from Buffalo. Thank you guys. All right, Degas says the word. He says, let's count it. Since it's a new flight, let's count it. All right, we're gonna count it. That's 18. Past that, yeah. Buffalo, home of the Buffalo Bills. I'm not a big football fan, but I knew that. All right, there is the 777 Star Alliance United. Let's go over to Air India because we have so many amazing Indian viewers. And, you know, even if you're not from India, it's just such a cool plane. We don't see it in LA. It's a nice treat. Painter Girl is saying, loving SFO. I love SFO. Cat Nerd. Yep. SFO. Home of the 777. Let's see, guys. All right, time to give the update. I know I've been saying I was going to give the update, but now time to really give the update. We are in the countdown for the Speedbird. Countdown for Speedbird. All right, so the A380, British Airways, only 1 hour, 18 minutes away. And I'm telling you, that 1 hour, 18 minutes is gonna go by so fast. Let's go, look at this, 757. I'll be quiet. Let's enjoy the RB211s, everyone. I thought I was gonna turn and burn. I don't think so. No turn and burn for this one. It's lined up with the Aeromexico there. Aeromexico on the parallel. All right, so the update. Speedbird. All right, we have a couple of arrivals coming in. I can give you guys the update. Hello, everyone. Welcome to San Francisco. I don't know if you can see the 757 behind me. It's a beautiful area that we're in right now, and everything's lush and green. And it's such a nice change to see the lushness, the greenery all around because of the beautiful rain that we've had the past week or so. Even the whole year at this point, since January, we've had so much water, so much rain, and we're blessed. More rain is good, right? We don't want to be in a drought. That's beside the point. Speedbird, 1 hour, 15 minutes away, everyone. It's the countdown for Speedbird 285. Stick with me. We're gonna have lots of fun in between. And we will be seeing that A380 land in front of us in a little over an hour. Right now it is just south of Tacoma, Washington, and it's coming down fast at 445 knots. Let's go to that 757 now, powering up. There you go, Paul Williams, A380 near Portland. flying pencil. Painter Girl, you got that right. The flying pencil. Tyra with a 279 Canadian tip saying, "Hey Josh, are you coming to Toronto?" Tyra, you know, I'd love to go. That's what that's my position. I'd love to go. I don't know if in the near future though. I don't think it's gonna be possible. Not to Toronto because it's just a little too far for me. A little too far. I like the driving distance. You know, Vancouver, I can. That's stretching it, but I can drive there. It's not terribly far. Definitely, Vancouver. You know, Portland. Those are on the hit lists. You know, I want to go there. Those are on the lists for future airports for Josh. And let's see, we got a question. And a tip, thank you so much. Kimberly Jones with a $2 tip asking, when will you be in Atlanta? Let's see, I'm not planning on going to Atlanta anytime soon, Kimberly, but I do know Peter. Peter has lots of plans. I'm not too sure on his plans, but I know Peter, the second half, the other half of LA Flights, has plans. He always has plans to go do a US tour. Don't know any exact dates though, and I don't know if he is planning to go. I just know that he has an interest to go. I don't have any plans, Kimberly. I want to, you know, I want to stay here in the West. Brady Tubbs Shirley with a $5 tip. Thank you so much, my friend. Saying, love what you guys do the best. Always enjoy the Bay Area visits. Brady, we're going to be coming here more often, man. We will definitely be coming here more often, so stay tuned. Thank you so much for the $5 tip. Hey, look at this. Tim talking about the stickers. Tim, I'm constantly shipping stickers, man. I just sent over a big shipment of stickers. So just to make it clear, so it is. Listen, it's free shipping, right? But since it's free shipping, it's not the fanciest shipping. It's not gonna be overnight shipping, Tim. To keep costs down, right? They're just stickers. I didn't want to, you know, splurge on one-day express shipping, so you know they're just being shipped, you know, standard U.S. Post, and yeah, they're shipped out, Tim. And you know, if they take like an insane amount of time, then you know there's a chance they might have got lost in the mail. In that case, just contact us, and I'll definitely help you out, Tim. But yeah, you know, it's the more economical shipping. But listen, the other day I shipped out a whole thing of stickers. You guys love the stickers, Tim. But definitely, if you don't receive it, I don't know, in a couple weeks or something, let me know, and I will definitely accommodate you. Okay, my friend? Star Alliance, there goes the United 777. Excuse me. right, there goes the 777. Let's see where this one's heading to. That one heading off to Germany, off to München. Flight 194. Big 777-200 ER. Naomi, thank you so much for the update there. Oh, look at that. Lola girl saying, what beautiful mountain shots. Yes, I agree. Nice and clear day. There's Naomi's message saying 1 hour and 8 minutes until speedbed. Thank you for keeping us in the loop there, my Naomi. Our final A380 arrival for the day. Only a little over 1 hour. Arian tuning in, saying good afternoon, LA Flights family. Josh and the best mods. Rock. There you go. Best mods rock. Happy Monday, Josh. Happy Monday to you, Arian. Welcome to San Francisco. It's hard not to say San Diego since we've been to San Diego a little more often lately. Hey, look who it is. It's Grumpy Forrester. Excited about San Francisco. We're here in San Francisco, Grumpy. Hey, look who it is. It's Red Shadow Kick Tunigan saying, who says Monday can't be fun? It can't be a fun day. I'm here for the fun. I'm here for fun with planes. So nice to have you here, Red Shadow Kick. And we got the counter going up. Now 19 777s total. That one heading out to Taipei, flight 871. A big 777-300 ER. Oh, where did it go? It's behind the terminals. There it is. Such a beautiful takeoff. That one registration November 2243 uniform. Alright. Hey, look at this! Look who that is! It's the blue KLM! The gorgeous, gorgeous blue KLM Dreamliner. Heading back to Amsterdam. This one, flight number 282. 787-10. Getting ready to take off. Number 2 for takeoff. On runway 1 right, and look at this. Oh, look at that, a whale as well. We got a Delta whale. I'm more excited to see this. We're gonna cross the 20 mark for the 777s. And we just crossed the 3-hour mark. Right now, top of the hour. We've been live for 3 hours and we've had 20 777s. This one heading out to Honolulu today, flight 300. look at this, Tina Musubi Mama. What a fun name. I love saying that one. Tina with, let's see, Mountain Baker in the background. I believe it's a Mountain Baker. Say hi, Josh and LA Flights family. Happy Monday. Worky Lurky from rainy Seattle. Hope everybody is doing well. Love the San Francisco vibe. So nice to have you here, Tina. All right, there goes the big 777, heading out to Honolulu. Let's go to the beautiful, look at this, gorgeous Dreamliner. The curves, the pinstripe, one of the coolest liveries and plane combo. There you go, Tina. I remember Mount Baker. Tuned up, tuning in today. Stepping out from lurkers today, so you've been watching. Say hello to everyone. Big hello to you, tuned up. Gorgeous, gorgeous plane. We're gonna wait for that one. We are going to wait for it. Just want to enjoy that livery. There you go, W Panda celebrating the national airline. Monica with the blue hour. A big hello to you, Monica. And hey, we got an A380 update. Speedbird 285 from London Heathrow, now officially under 1 hour away. Flying at 39,000 feet. Estimated arrival in 59 minutes. As it gets closer, we're gonna count it down. Love that shot. I love being so close to the action here on runway 1 right. Hey, look at that, Fast Eddie saying the KLM is named Snowdrop. All right, we gotta zoom into that. Yeah, look at that. That's a cool name. Snowdrop. Nice catch there, Fast Eddie. Again, that's why we need you here as a co-host, man. And there she goes, everyone. I want to be quiet. Let's enjoy the sounds. Love it. Such a cool plane. Love the name too, Snowdrop. Who'd Avond? I mean, Totsins to the KLM. Totsins to the KLM. I want to stay with the KLM, but we got to go to the 777 now, taking off. United Flight 300 heading to Honolulu. stunning lighting that we're getting right now, as the sun slowly starts to go down. It is perfect lighting for the 28s. All right, off goes the big boy 777. We got a Dreamliner. Look at this. We got a Dreamliner right behind that 777. Caution wake turbulence for the Dreamliner. Hey, W Panda, as we see your national airline take off a few minutes ago. Now you're taking off? Saying tot sins ein tot strax. See you soon and see you later. I know I butchered that one, W Panda. But take care, my friend. We'll see you on the next one. Hey! This is getting ridiculous. All right, tally it up, Degas. Tally it up. Well, add to the tally. So the Dreamliner that we just saw take off, that one heading out to Frankfurt. Look at that. That one heading off to Europe. Flight 58, a 787-9. The one that we're looking at right now, a 777-300ER, heading out to Manila. Doing a big flight out to Manila, flight 809. Excuse me. All right, there goes the big 777. We got an exec jet now, taking off. Look at this, Brady Tubbs joining the memberships today. Thank you so much, Brady Tubbs. Welcome to the memberships. Welcome to the LA Flights membership family, my friend. You now have your membership plane on the chat. And as you have your membership for longer and longer, you're going to get an even more prestigious plane as time goes on. Thank you so much for joining, Brady. Dagos, there you go. The counter going up now at 21. Where is that A380? There goes the 737 United. Heading out to Nolens today. Heading out to Nolens, flight 2437, a 737-800 next generation. All right, so the A380 Speedbird, I want to say three quarters its way down Oregon. 52 minutes away, and it's about to enter California. It's about to cross the Californian-Oregon border. Still flying at 39,000 feet, flying at 452 knots. All right, time. Let's go to that 777 heading out to Manila. at this. We have TAP. TAP flying above. You know, I think we can get it. Coming in from Lisbon. And it's a special 100th aircraft sticker. 100th A330, I'm guessing. 100th A330 sticker. Let's go and see if we can catch it. Even if it's just for a little. There it is. There goes the TAP. Flying above us. Heading over to the runway. And 777 off to Manila, now taking off. Hey, yes, Tony. Tony K, you got that right. The first SFO show of the year. Good, a good catch. That's true. This is the first time we are doing a San Francisco special on LA flights. United 777 Captain wanting the shout out. There you go, my friend. As we see the 777 take off. It's starting to get a little cloudy, guys. And you know what? It's starting to get a little chilly. I know I shouldn't be complaining about the weather, especially since a large portion of the country is freezing. Like literally freezing with inches and even feet of snow. But I can't help it. It's getting a little chilly. Letter E175 heading out to Palm Springs. Look at that, heading out to Palm Springs. That's gonna be a very short flight. Well, not really, about an hour flight. It's just so weird seeing a Palm Springs flight. Hey, that's Ross tuning in, saying good afternoon, joining the stream. Big hello to you, Ross. Welcome to today's LA Flights San Francisco Monday special. Oh, excuse me. United A321 Neo. Doing a turn and burn, I think. Yeah, turn and burn for the A321 Neo. You get it, man. Aras letting us know that it's 80 degrees Fahrenheit in LA. Okay, I'm glad I didn't stay in LA. That's too hot for Josh. Oh wow, it's nice and chill out here. It's like what, 60? Maybe low. No, it's 60s out here. It's perfect. SFO vibes being sent, girl boss Kiara sending over the SFO vibes. Suckington Golden, gonna head out to bowl. Time to go bowling. To Josh, thank you for the SFO vibe stream. Good night, friends. And saying thank you to the mods. Thank you so much for tuning in, Suckington Golden. Enjoy the day of bowling. You know, I've never gone bowling. It looks fun though. It looks difficult. To me, it looks difficult. Like, how do you throw the ball in an exact way where it just doesn't go in the gutter? Hey, look who's tuning in. It's Science75 saying today is a toasty day in LA. Science75, even more reason to be here in San Francisco. So nice to have you here, my friend. Stay cool over there in LA. Yeah. It almost looked like that one did what is a launch control, like a sports car. Little sports car exec jet taking off, doing a bit of a launch control in the beginning. Hey, look at this BG letting us know that rain's gonna start coming in around 8 or 9. Hit the road apps. Yeah, you know what? I'm not prepared like I was in San Diego. San Diego, I was prepared. I was armed to the teeth with waterproofing, and even then, in the worst of it, it still didn't save me with severe rain that came in later on. So I have nothing, no waterproofing out here, PG. So I will take that advice very, very seriously. Ross saying, wait, let's see. Geez Louise, my iPad's giving me fits today. Joining in from San Mateo this afternoon. Very tempted to head up and visit Josh in person. Just do it before the rain. Do it before the rain, Ross. Absolutely welcome whenever you want to come and say hi. There you go, Cyan. It's going to be up here spending the weekend in Napa. Very nice. Oh, man, Napa. That's a beautiful, beautiful area. Any wine tasting there, Science75? Gonna do any of the wine tasting? Any wine tours? That's what I'd do. Solid State outraged that I've never gone bowling. Saying it has to change. This has to change. It's not easy. I would go. There's one next to the airport, one of the bowling alleys. Paul Williams saying I was soaked. Absolutely. I get a kick out of it. It's so sweet when people say, you know, when you guys say, like, stay dry, Josh. I get a kick out of it, though, because it's impossible to stay out when, stay dry when you're outside like that during a rainstorm. It doesn't matter what kind of coat you have. I've learned you always find a way to get soaked. Paul Williams. Remembering how soaked I was absolutely soaked. It was so nice to dry up in the car. You know, maybe this is a little TMI, but I did have a change of clothes in the car to be nice and dry. There you go, the 100th airplane, 100th. I don't know what this is celebrating. I don't know if it's the 100th airplane that TAP has, or if it's the 100th A330. I'm guessing it's the 100th TAP plane. Very cool, very, very cool. A330 Neo from Lisbon landing on the 28s. Hey, Paul Williams, look at this, letting us know that we just hit 1,700 likes. Thank you guys so much. It's a really nice day for the likes today. A little over 3 hours and we're already at 700 likes. Paul Williams, cannot say it enough. Go watch after this one, right? After this one ends, which it's gonna end who knows how long. I want to stay here for a while, at least for the sunset. But after we end, go check out San Diego's show that we had on Thursday. Love seeing that one. That's a really cool livery. I absolutely love the tap in the A330. Let's see. Let's give some more info on this one. This one, flight number 237, registration Charlie Sierra Tango Uniform, India. Being delivered in March of 2019. Like I mentioned, an A330neo. I think they were the launch customers, weren't they? TAP. They were one of the first ones to take delivery of the A330neo. Yeah, it was TAP. TAP was the launch customer for the A330neo. There you go, Crystal Ann talking about San Diego. Painter Girl, how many go-arounds? I was definitely more than 5. Degas and I, we counted 5, but I'm pretty sure there was more towards the end, because towards the end, I wasn't even filming them because I had to get out of there. But there were just go-around after go-around. No one could land for like a few minutes there. And who remembers the A380? Not the A380, the 777 Speedbird. We were waiting for the 777 Speedbird and saw it do a go-around like 1 minute before touchdown. And all the sound, the absolute crazy sound that we heard as it did the go-around. One of the craziest moments I've ever been in for the plane spotting. And he eventually, you know, I wanted to wait for it even after the go-around, but he eventually was diverted to LAX. So that's a little update for you guys. For those of you who are watching the whole saga with the 777 in San Diego, it never returned. Well, it did return, right? But not after the go-around. It eventually diverted to LAX. So good thing we didn't stay for it, because we would have just stayed for nothing. Hey, there you go, GE letting us know that Condor has the 100th A330. I didn't know that, GE. What an interesting fact. And they had to ruin it with the stripes. That poor A330. Let's go back to a superior looking A330 Neo. As I'm really ragging on Condor. I really don't like the stripes though. Paul Williams letting us know that Speedbird A380 only 45 minutes out. Only 5. What's that sound? It's construction coming from the airport. Sounds like someone's just banging a piece of metal with a hammer or something. There you go. Okay, it's Vigal saying sounds like a pile driver somewhere close to Josh. It's coming from the airport, definitely. Some kind of some construction with the airport. Peter McKeenan tuning in saying hi, Josh, mods, and the chat from Deutschland, from Germany. Saying nice to SFO. Yes, solid stay. So the Speedbird 777, the one that we were waiting for, that we saw do the go around, it did divert to LAX. I don't know when it eventually headed back to San Diego. It must have, right? But I don't know when. But that just goes to show how crazy that weather is. And you know the Speedbird pilots, they deal with they deal with crazy Heathrow weather. They deal with all that kind of stuff. But even the San Diego, the approach was no match for that 777, which, you know, it goes to show you how crazy of a day it was. It really was crazy. Asiana coming in. Mega Logger was keeping us company that day on the chat. You were watching, I remember, saying you're a beast. I'm just crazy, Mega Logger. There you go, GE. Smart man. Grumpy Forrester, also no stripes. BKD, no stripes. I love it. All right, Asiana coming in to land. This one coming in from Seoul, of course, from Incheon, Seoul, flight 212, an A350-900. Yeah, that's right, Degas, talking about how we used to have the Asiana A350 come in. And we still have it come in from time to time, but it's always usually the A380. We're very spoiled over there in LAX, I have to say. Very spoiled, but I think you guys agree with me that coming to SFO every once in a while, going to San Diego, even though, you know, they're not crazy big planes, it's still such a nice treat. Megalogger talking about if I'm going, asking if I'm going to be heading over to Miami. There we go. I just wanted to hear the reverse thrust there. Asking if we're going to Miami. No, I'm not going to Miami, my friend. Not going to Miami. That's going to be a Peter trip. I kind of want to do my own trips. I want to go to. I'm on my list. On my list, my go-to list is. I definitely want to go to Portland soon. And if I go to Portland, then I might as well drive a little bit more north and go to Vancouver. If Seattle was a possibility, if they had a location to film there, I'd love to go to Seattle. But I've even asked locals who live in Seattle, and there really isn't any location to plane spot, to the plane spotting, to the live show from Seattle, which is unfortunate because it's such a cool airport. It's a really busy airport, and there's only 2 runways, so it's a little reminiscent of San Diego because it is pretty small, despite all the traffic it gets. All right, here's the first one, United 737 coming in. Let's go to the next one. Who do we have? We have a Frontier coming in with a Seagull. Who's the Seagull? I can't see the name, but let's zoom into the Seagull. Look at that, the Seagull. You guys are gonna have to tell me the name. I love it. Seagull, very appropriate for around here too in the bay. Hey, there you go, Science75 sending over 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Science75. I appreciate it, my friend. Always supporting us. Always supporting the LA Flights crew. LA Flights boys. Thank you, Science75. There you go, Mega Locker. Excited about Portland. Hey, you know, that way we cover more things. Peter can go to the East Coast, I'll do the West Coast. Miracle the Seagull. Thank you so much, Crystal. Thank you also telling me. Mega Lager also letting me know. BG. There you go. I love it. No stripes in my plain verse. All right, let's see. Let's see where that Speedbird is, everyone. Let's give you an update on what's to come. Look at this. We have Virgin Atlantic on final. Only 1 minute away. A 787. Oh, there it is. It's over to here. I thought I was really down final. No, it's about to touch down. Dreamliner, Virgin Atlantic from London Heathrow. Gotta get ATC back on too. Ran out of batteries, that ATC. This one from London Heathrow. Flight 19, Virgin Atlantic 19, flying for 10 hours and 40 minutes. Registration on this one, Golf, Victor, Yankee, Uniform, Mike. The last three is Yankee, Uniform, Mike, and I wanted to say Yum. Oh, that construction sound, I love it. Somewhere over there, you see the crane? There's some construction going on there. We need Fast Daddy over here to give us some SFO knowledge. Alright, trying to switch the batteries on the all scanner. We love our ATC here on LA flights. Hey, look at this. Do we have an A380 over us? I think it's a little too high up. We're gonna have to take a look. All right, ATC should be on. United 777 coming in only a minute. It's on final right now from München, flight 195. We have the A380 Asiana heading over to LAX, flying at 39,000 feet. We might not be able to get it because there is overcast now. We will certainly try. Right now, over the bay. Yeah, I think that's a little too high above. And overcast is blocking. Let's go give you an update before we see the United 777. The update now just south of Reading, everyone. Just south of Reading, we have the A380. We did the big countdown. We were waiting for it. I told you the time was going to go like that. It was just going to go very quickly. Right now, just south of Reading. Just crossed the border, right? Reading is all the way up north in California, if you don't know the geography. 30 minutes away for that A380 Speedbird, the final A380 to land here at San Francisco. Let's see how excited we can get. I'm excited for it. Let's hit the like button if you are enjoying today's show. If you're excited about today's special San Francisco show, hit the like button. It helps us out so much. Let's see if we can get to 2,000 likes, all right? Let's try for it. Only 30 minutes away. Let's go to that United right now, coming in from München. Thank you so much for everyone tuning in right now. We're having lots of fun, even though it got a little bit quiet. It's really starting to pick up now. It got a little bit quiet, but we still had lots of fun. Let's go now to the 777. Time to add to the counter. What is that? 22 777s. And about 3 hours and a half of plane spotting here in San Francisco. There you go. It's the train that they I don't know what they call it, but it's like the Sky Train. It's their airport train. I think it is a train. I don't think it's a monorail, but you know, we need Fast Eddie again for that one. All right, there goes United from München. Ooh, it got spooked. It looked like there was a creepy crawler there on my camera. I hope it wasn't a eight-legged creature. Get away from me, eight-legged creature. Josh will scream. Hey, did we get it?
Yeah, there you go, Mega Logger. Let's try and get to the 2,000 likes. How many do we need before Speedbird gets here? 17. We're at 1,700 right now. We just need 300 more. Listen, we can do it. We just need 300 more likes. Let's try and get to the 2,000 like mark. We have 30 minutes. We have plenty of time. We're going to be seeing the A380 fly above us in about 20 minutes or so. Get ready. And a whole bunch of planes right now coming in. We have so much action. Let's go. Let's go to it. Look, so much planes, including this one. 767 is going to start taxiing. I believe heading over to Atlanta, but we're going to have to make sure on that one. This is Solo celebrating. Look at this, a big membership to celebrate. Celebrating 29 months of first class membership. Saying you're correct, Josh. New terminal construction. There we go. All right, so we have a bit of an expert now. There we go. A very you are an expert. Saying I work with local construction company, and one of my jobs is with SFO. There you go. So that's someone to ask. There you go, Mrs. Solo. Thank you so much for letting us know. Yeah, so they're building a new terminal. Which terminal is it, Mrs. Solo? Do you know? Jan turning again saying, hey Josh, great to see you in San Francisco. In Santa Fran. Pentagram having to go because it's bedtime. Don't let the eight-legged creatures bite. Have a good night. Totsins to you, Painter Girl, Totsins. BG saying, love this show. Thanks, Josh. It's my absolute pleasure. Look at this. Ben just liked. I love it. Thank you so much for hitting that like button. All right, let's go over to the next arrival. We got another heavy SAS coming into land. There you go. Beautiful flare there. Beautiful, beautiful flare. And we got another heavy coming in behind this one. It's a United 777 coming in from Peking, from Beijing. This one coming in from Copenhagen. Flight 935. Flying for 10 hours and 37 minutes on A350-900. Let's go over to Air Premia. Look at this. We saw this one land, I want to say about 2 hours ago. Now it's heading out. Taxiing right next to us. Air Premia. Flight 112 heading back to Incheon, Seoul. All right, let's go over to the arrivals because they're starting to get very exciting. They're not quite parallel, but right now we're going to get a nice 2-for-1. The way the camera's angled, look at that. Very cool. They're both on parallel runways. Like I said, not exactly parallel to each other. They're not right next to each other. But still a great shot there with the 757. 757 coming in from Honolulu. United Flight 373 flying for 4 hours, 28 minutes. And of course that 777 in the back coming in from Beijing. Let's zoom in on the 757, the flying pencil, like we like saying. Mega Lager, yes, it is getting busy. It is, I'm telling you, it is getting busy. There you go, 2-for-1. Use the 2-for-1 emojis. This is what, this is the big reason why it was created, was for San Francisco. We get so many 2-for-1s here.
3-for-1. Ed Viegel saw the plane in the back on base leg. Good catch. That was a 3-for-1. I love it. Use the 2-for-1, guys. All right, there goes the 7.5. Time for the 777 coming in from Beijing. Lining up a little bit. Doing some corrections last minute. Paul Williams letting us know we just crossed 1,800 likes. Thank you so much. Like I said, let's try and get to the 2,000 like mark. That is our goal before Speedbird gets here. Speedbird right now only 24 minutes away. It's now descending. It was at 39,000 feet, now dropping down to 36,000 feet and still dropping. Air Canada taking off on one right next to us. It's getting busy again, guys. It is getting busy. Optimistic Mountain Landscape asking if there's going to be an SFO show tomorrow. Unfortunately not. Optimistic Mountain Landscape. Josh has to go home because, well, I don't have a hotel. I don't have a hotel, and, well, you know, it's just time to go home. All right, there goes Air Canada. There goes Air Canada. Let's go over to Air Premia right now. I want to give you an update because we don't just have the A380 coming. We also have the Lufthansa A380 set to depart in about 20 minutes or so. There it is, Lufti. Estimated departure at 3:05, and the transponder's on already. It's pushed back. Lufti pushed back from the terminal. It's going to get very exciting in the next 20 minutes or so. Speedbird A380 about 20 minutes away. Bit of a 2-for-1 going on right now with the arrivals. Not landing exactly on at the same time, but pretty close. Are United? There it is. Nice and easy touchdown. Let's go quickly over to the Delta 76. Now this is gonna sound really good. 767 right next to us. With those Pratts, here it goes. Off to Atlanta. Love the rumble. Oh, the rumble, you can feel it. You can actually feel it on the ground, the power of those engines from where I'm standing. Aaron Adams today, popping out of Lurker's Lounge to say hello. A big hello to you, Aaron Adams. Welcome to San Francisco. Have a safe flight, Delta 76. I still don't see the 747 Lufti, but it will start taxiing in a very short time. Let's be... Oh, listen to that. Listen to that. You gotta be quiet for that one. I love it. Oh, that's so cool. Love the sounds of the Trent 1000s there, the Rolls-Royce Trent 1000s on that Dreamliner. Hey, look at this Zippy coming into land too. Look at this. Awesome, Zippy landing as that Air Premia went off to take off. Zipper, I've always loved the Zipper livery. It's kind of simple, but it's classy. Nice pinstripe. Hey, look at this. Letting us know almost to 2,000 likes. All right, let's get a like count. Are we at 1,900? Remember, I want to get to 2,000 likes before Speedbird gets here. Let's try and hit our goal. We're still at 1,800. I'm guessing we need less than 200 right now. Less than 200 of you. If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button in honor of the A380 coming in. The third A380 to come to San Francisco today. Only about 20 minutes away. Let's go over to the arrivals now. Like I said, it's getting nice and busy. Nice 2-for-1 going on. Another 2-for-1. There you go. Blick Fang saying I gotta change my name to Trent 1000. That's odd. That is a really cool name. Look at that. There it goes. Nice 2-for-1 there. Life begins at 40 truck. Tuning back in. A big hello to you. Scott Graham tuning in, saying hello everyone. And Josh, a big hello to you, Scott. Of course, a big hello to Jen. We haven't seen her today, but of course, whenever we see one of you, we gotta say hello to the both. Nice 2-for-1 here going on. There you go, 2-for-1 vibes being sent. All right, I'm gonna do it. Time to check on both Lufty and Speedbird, the Germans and the British. All right, so Speedbird still taking its time, still about 20 minutes away. It's at 24,000 feet. Let's see, I want to say about maybe 10 minutes, 15 minutes north of San Francisco. That one heading off to Denver today. Flight 1596. 1596, that one. And Mark's letting us know that is Lufty taxing. Yes, Lufty is on the move, everyone. Lufty is finally on the move. As soon as we see it, we're gonna go directly and pan to it. This one heading out to Houston, Texas, flight 2855. A 737-900 next generation. Let's go over to the arrivals. We got another 2-for-1, everyone. Get that 2-for-1 emoji, nice and sparkly, because it's ready to go on the chat. Look at this. Look, they're twins. That's perfect. That is awesome. A perfect 2 for 1 there. Only at San Francisco, guys. This is why we come over here. Landing almost perfectly. Lufty on the move. The Queen of the Skies. Now on taxi. Now taxiing. I still don't see her. Awesome sound. Awesome sound for the 737 off to Houston. The birds are going wild over here. Lufty, where are you? We're waiting for Lufty. You know, I think that one taking off like a rocket. There it is! I see her, Lufty. What is it, the fried egg? What did the Germans say? I know there's some Germans around here on the chat. The Spiegel something. I think. There it is, Lufty, 747, Queen of the Skies. There you go, cat nerd, I love it. SFO serves up some amazing 2 for 1 action. Spiegelei! That's right, Spiegelei! That's what it was. Thank you, Peter McKinnon, our local German. All right, let's see. I see Mark giving us the update for Speedbird. Speedbird 17 minutes away. 16 minutes away now at 16,000 feet. And it's going to get pretty wild, everyone. It's going to get pretty wild soon. So there goes Lufty. Speedbird only 16 minutes away. And I want to give you an update on Emirates. Emirates set to depart in only 40 minutes. That's the estimated departure at 3:40 p.m. And I'm telling you, though, those 40 minutes are just going to go by so fast. There you go, Deutschland. Some Deutschland pride. Love the Queen of the Skies, guys. One of the biggest highlights for today. How many likes are we at, everyone? Hit the like button if you haven't already. Still at 1,800. I don't think, let's see. Surprise me. Let's try and hit the 2,000 likes. If you're enjoying today's show, if you're excited that we're at San Francisco again, hit the like button. It helps us out so much with the algorithm. It helps us out with YouTube. And it's so fast that it's free. And it's a great way to show your support. It's a great way to show your support, everyone. Hit the like button if you haven't already. go, just crossed 1900. We just need the 100 more before Speedbird gets here. Before Speedbird gets here. Speedbird is only, I want to say 15 minutes away and about 5 minutes away from seeing it fly above us. Paul Williams, yep. There's the goal complete. Well, not yet. Goal complete, not just yet. We need the 100 more to get to 2,000. There you go, Brown Bear. Hitting the like button before the start of the show. I'm constantly looking up in the sky to see if I find that A380. I wonder if it's going to be doing the same thing as Emirates and take the bay instead of fly above us. Architect design, loving the 7.4. Guys, let's do the 747 emojis if you're able to. If you are a member, let's start hitting that 747 emojis. If you're not a member, then just type 7.4. Let's get excited for the Queen of the Skies. 2 for 1 over here. Another 2 for 1. There we go, 2 for 1, landing on the 2.8s. Let's quickly go back to the Queen. We are all waiting for this one to take off. Susan, look at this. Susan's out here on the chat, loving the 747. Grumpy Forrester's loving the 7.4. Girl Boss with the 2 for 1. Peter McKinnon watching your national airline. Megan Lager loving the 7.4. Shane Lessie with the 747 emoji. Solid state with the 7.4. All right, guys, here it comes. Line up and wait for the Queen. Once this one takes off, do not leave. Do not leave. I don't want you to miss that Speedbird. Speedbird, now only about a minute from flying above us. So I think right once the Queen takes off, we're gonna have to go pan it immediately above us. Right now flying at just under 11,000 feet. We'll get a great shot of it, and it is gonna be vectored to us. It's gonna be vectored right above us. It's not going over the bay. Oh man, all right. Only if we had 2 cameras right now. We have Speedbird right now. It's coming above us. There it is. Lufty cleared for takeoff, I believe. There she goes, she's moving. There's so many things to see right now. We stay with the Speedbird, not with the Lufty, with the Spiegelei. Don't worry, we're not missing Speedbird. We're not missing Speedbird. I just want to capture this one. We need to get the Queen of the Skies. It'd be an AvGeek crime if we didn't. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous plane. Off she goes, everyone. Back to Frankfurt. Lufty 455. Oh, where did it go? Where are you, Lufty? There it is. All right, let's go over to the Speedbird, guys. Speedbird, we're still able to see it. I told you so. That we're still gonna get it very quickly. And once we see it on base leg, we're gonna go pan to it, and hopefully we can catch the landing gear extend. All of that is going to happen in about 5 minutes, maybe even less, maybe in 4 or 3. Guys, hit the like button. This is the last chance to get across the 2,000 like mark. If you think this is exciting, if you want to come back to San Francisco soon, hit the like button if you haven't already. If I see those likes go up, we're going to be in San Francisco way more often. The guys show me that you really like what's going on. All right. There goes the Speedbird. It's going to be covered by the post very soon. We're going to go back to the airport. A220 taking off. You know what? No, we're going to go over to the Queen. You can still see the Queen. Who knows? We might be able to see it all the way to Frankfurt. Megalogger getting chills. There you go, everyone using the Paul Rocks emojis in honor of the Speedbird. Yeah, 747 power. We can, I can't believe we can still see her. There it is. Still get it. Still got it. All right, how many likes are we up to? Josh wants his 2,000. I think we're gonna get it because you guys are awesome. That's a very nice message from Ashley. Where are you? There you are, Ashley, from the Mac family. Ashley Mac sending over a $5 tip today, saying, Josh, I just got home from a very challenging day at work, and I'm so happy to see you that you're at my very favorite LA flights location. Thank you. Absolutely, Ashley. I'm so sorry that today was so challenging, but hey, now you have the LA flights show, and we're gonna be on for quite a while, at least for sunset, at least very close to sunset. Ashley, thank you so much for joining us, and thank you so much for that very, very nice tip there. So nice to have you here on the show. And of course, a very big hello to the Max, to the rest of the fam. Look at this, Qatar A350 1000. Taxing our way for departure. Let's go over to the arrivals because we're getting so many 2-for-1 arrivals. That's not the most perfect 2-for-1 arrival, but still goes to show how busy it is right now. BG says yes. Asafo, yes, yes, yes. Josh, whenever you feel like doing the drive, I'm grateful. BG, it's my pleasure. like I keep saying. Even though I don't get any sleep. My apologies. Even though I don't get any sleep, I still find lots of fun in doing the big drive. Cat Nerd is letting us know we're so close to 2,000 and we can see it! We can see the A380! Let's go! Maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to capture the landing gear extend. There he is! Number 4, I believe, for a landing here on the 2.8s. And just in time, everyone! The landing gear still has not been extended. Come on! How cool is that? A380 emojis, everyone, if you can, let's do it. Let's celebrate. One of the biggest highlights of the day here in San Francisco. Speedbird coming into land. There goes the landing gear. And we did it. I think we just did it. We just hit the goal. Congratulations, everyone. Goal complete. Doing it just in time for the landing. Getting the 2,000 likes. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everyone watching right now. What a gorgeous plane. Gorgeous, gorgeous arrival. Let's make it go crazy in the chat, everyone. Let's make it go crazy. If you can't do the emojis, just do Speedbird or something. Do A380 love. The king of the skies coming in. I'm gonna try and put as many messages as I can on the screen. Dustin Jackson with a $5 tip saying, so cool to the best cameraman in the world. Thank you so much, Dustin. So nice to have you here. Look at this. I'm gonna put as many messages as I can before the arrival. We did it, guys. We actually hit the 2,000 like mark. Now Josh can be a happy Josh. Look at this gorgeous plane. Absolute behemoth coming into land. The king of the skies now coming in. Let's hope it's a butter landing. Come on, give it to us, butter. Yeah, oh, that's extremely smooth. Perfect arrival. What a plane. You guys are watching LA Flights live on the Monday special here at San Francisco. Thank you to all watching right now. And remember, it's only live once. Speedbird giving us an amazing touchdown. Look at this, and Qatar stealing the spotlight. With a very smooth transition there. Qatar stealing the spotlight. Nice landing, is smooth. Bankman coming in just in time for the Speedbird. You guys are legends. Thank you so much for getting us to the 2,000 like mark. Right, I can't believe how close that was. Right as the Speedbird extended its gear, its landing gear. Goal complete. Thank you guys. What an awesome, awesome moment. The real co-pilot of the $5 tip and an awesome message saying, have you dried out from San Diego yet? Oh man. The real co-pilot remembering the very crazy weather that we had in San Diego. I am thankfully now dry, but I still get flashbacks, the real co-pilot. That is one of the craziest days I've ever experienced of plane spotting. More than 5 go-arounds right above our heads. One of the craziest days for LA flights. Josh is losing his mind. What happened to bro's voice? Dustin Jackson celebrating an amazing milestone today. Look at that, the reflection on the bay with the lights, with the beacon lights. How cool is that? Little things like that, it just makes it so cool and cinematic. It gets my cinematographer and me all all juiced up. Dustin Jackson, thank you so much for tuning in and celebrating an amazing milestone today. You've been watching LA Flights and keeping us company, supporting us. I think ever since we started at the very beginning. Dustin Jackson celebrating 4 years today of elite membership, saying the big 4 years being crossed today. Dustin, you are awesome, man. You're a legend. Thank you so much. And it's so nice to have you here watching. And especially at an amazing moment like this happening right now. Qatar, we'll go back to Qatar, I promise. First though, I want to go take a look at Speedbird. Wow, what a beauty. What a beauty. Taxiing quite quickly right now. What is that, 20 knots for the A380? Desperate, it seems, to get to the gate. How quick is that? 19 knots. Exactly what I said, 20 knots. I've only been doing this for 4 years. I'm still an amateur. Speedbird taxiing at 22 knots now. Quite speedy. Taking a page off Southwest's book. Megalogger, quite the opposite, saying, I have no fear of the rain now. Actually, I have... Oh, wait. Are you saying I have no fear? No, you're saying I have fear. No, the opposite. What I say all the time, Megalogger, it's just a little water. It's just a little water, man. No big deal. Fast Eddie, celebrating your membership, celebrating 18 months of first class membership, saying, looking forward to more Josh and SF flights. I love it. I like the name. Hey, love the name there, Fast Eddie. SF flights, and thank you so much for your awesome support, man. I really want to get one day Fast Eddie over here. He's a good friend. to do some co-hosting. Very, very big Av geek. And a local, and we always need a local guide. Fast Eddie, always welcome. Your headset's always here, my friend. Hey. Hey, how's it going? Ross, there you are. I know you, I knew it. I thought I recognized you. Very nice to see you, man.
Yeah. I was in the neighborhood.
Oh, wow.
15 minutes.
Very cool. Thanks for coming by, man. Yeah. I imagine all of this covered in San Diego. Did you watch San Diego? Okay, but San Diego, a whole bunch of rain.
Yeah.
And everything, thankfully, was saved. So nice to see you, Ross. Right? Okay, cool, yeah. Hey, look at this. We had Ross. If you remember him on the chat, he said he might come over. He did come over. We got Ross that came over. I was like, I recognize that guy. Let's see, CJ. I wanna give a big thank you to CJ right now. CJ also celebrating a membership as we stay with the Speedbird. CJ celebrating 20 months of elite membership, saying celebrating 20 months. There you go, man. Celebrating 20 months. Thank you so much, CJ. Awesome support. Blick Fang saying that the Speedbird was gonna rotate on the taxiway. Just about, man, just about. All right, there goes Speedbird, everyone. Going to park. Let's go over to Qatar. And after this, the action does not stop, everyone. We have Emirates. Emirates will be taken off very shortly, within this hour. If there's no delays, it will be taken off within this hour. I love that reflection with the mountains. Look how gorgeous that looks. The blue mountains. Oh, Brett Nerf. Making me crack up. Love that shot. Such a cool shot there. Very cinematic in my opinion. That's true. Good catch, Megalogger. Good catch. Our red shadow kick sounding like Scotty with this one. I'm not a meteorologist. I'm a plane spotter. Wait, not Scotty. Bones. Megalogger getting me confused. No, that's Dr. McCoy who says that. Oh man, too much fun. Too much fun today. Where did it go? There it goes. Too fast for me. Yeah, Mega Logger. Josh is too much of a geek. I do love my Star Trek. Oh man, too much fun today, guys. Josh, you know a good Josh is one that's a little loopy after not sleeping for, man, not sleeping for a while. Look at all those Uniteds. That's kind of insane.
One right, let's take off, guys.
Thank us. Do we just add up all those Uniteds and put it in the counter? That way Josh gets his block of cheese later. Listen, guys, we're gonna wait for the A380. I want to give you the update right now. We still have one more A380 to go, at least in the short time. Speedbird, I don't know if we're going to be waiting for Speedbird, but we will definitely wait for the Emirates A380. We're waiting for that guy. What an amazing time we're having out here. Let me know if you're enjoying the stream right now, if you've enjoyed the past few hours of pretty much non-stop San Francisco action. I know I've been enjoying every single second. I'm looking down at my streaming device, and it says we've been live for 4 hours and what, 25 minutes right now, 23 minutes, and I just can't believe it. The time has just gone like that. And like I said, I'm loopy. I haven't slept. And I did the 7-hour drive at 3 a.m. and I got here and I immediately started to pack. And you know, time is still going like that with the planes. I'm having a blast. I hope you guys are having a blast as well. So we're having the flight to Dubai, the Emirates A380 registration. What's the registration on this one? Alpha 6 Echo Uniform Juliet. Okay, it's gonna be taken off. Estimated departure time at 3:40. Right now we have a really cool plane. We have Aer Lingus about to land. I just want to give that update. Okay, we still have so much action to go. Let's go to the A330 now. Let's go. We're not gonna miss it land. Just in time to capture that arrival. Look at the reflection. I love this shot with the bay, the mountains. What a beautiful, beautiful shot. Joey Pitt says thoroughly entertaining. That's what I like to hear. Grumpy Swarster saying, I came for the planes, but stayed for the loopy Josh. There you go. Isaac with SFO vibes. Girl Boss with SFO vibes. Architect Design saying amazing stream today from SFO. With a whole bunch of emojis. Joyce. Oh, let's see. Joyce. I'm gonna have to pronounce this one correctly. Joycelyn. I don't think I pronounced that one correctly. It's like Team Josh, loving every minute. I appreciate that though. Donche, right? Donche saying love it, excellent job, Josh. And Solid State saying excellent show, absolutely great show. Hey, look at this Sleepless Cow Meow tuning in. You're here with the Team Josh emojis. Red Shadow kicking our awesome moderator saying yes, amazing show. All right, that's all I had to hear. Oh, there you go. They guys counted it all for me. That's a bro move. Thank you. That's a really bro move. All right, that's funny. I don't know what that means, but that's funny too. All right. Lorik, hi, loving the SFO with SFO vibes. Vivian, saying hello, Josh. A big hello to you, Vivian. Nelson just here for the cheesecake. I love it, guys. Amazing, amazing show. And look at this, Mega Logger letting us know Eva in only 5 minutes as we follow that Aer Lingus. Where's Eva? Yeah, look at that. Eva from Taipei, flight 18, a 777-300 ER. 11, flying for 11 hours. 11 hours, 25 minutes. Only 4 minutes away. Let's see if we get it. I want to try and catch it as it enters final. Maybe we can see the landing gear extend. There's Aer Lingus again. Love the Aer Lingus. Look at this, I love the messages. CJ, who celebrated your 20-month milestone earlier. The $5 tip saying, love the San Francisco, San Diego streams. Yeah, you got it, man. Absolutely. And AJ the Flyer with a $2 tip. Thank you so much, AJ. Saying, really enjoying Josh flights in San Francisco. See, I always want to say San Diego. I want to say San Diego for some reason. All right, there's Aer Lingus. Let's go over. Yes, I believe we can see it now. Eva from Taipei. Oh, look at that seagull. A little seagull cam for you guys for a second. All right, where is the Taipei flight? 777, there it is. And don't worry, we're gonna focus right now. There it is, nice and focused for you. Ah, Degas, you reset the counter to 24. That means Josh gets no cheese until we get to 30. I thought you were going to help me out there, the goose. Look at this, I like this message. Nelson saying, I rewarded myself with pizza after shoveling my car and driveway out of the snow. I wish I was in San Francisco. I love hearing that, man. You enjoy that pizza. After a long day of of shoveling snow, which sounds kind of miserable. Enjoy the pizza, man. Hey, Russell Tinker, not feeling well today, man. Well, hey, listen, that's why you're coming to the LA Flights family. We got you, Russell Tinker. We got you here with the friendly vibes, man. You're in a good place now. There you go, Degas says 24, I meant 94. Alright, Josh gets his cheese now. Oh, the favorite cheese. Okay, so let's stay asking the favorite cheese. I gotta go mozzarella. You gotta go the mozzarella. Some fresh mozzarella, man. And behind that is Parmigiano Reggiano. A good 24-month aged Parmigiano Reggiano. It's expensive, which you know, it's a treat. And I don't get it all the time, but when I can't afford a couple extra bucks, I get a Parmigiano Reggiano block. I put mozzarella. I put the mozzarella in my mac and cheese. It's one of my secret cheeses in my 5-cheese mac and cheese. Now I can't give you the rest of the cheeses because that'll spill the beans on the recipe. But I do put in the mozzarella for the stretchy factor. It adds a nice stretch to it. There you go, Nelson talking about the pizza. It's a frozen pizza, but it tastes like a gourmet pizza after being in the cold. I believe you there. Oh, come on. Where did it go? Come on, camera. There we go. Getting a beautiful shot there of Eva coming in from Taipei, like I keep saying, flight 18. Flying for about 11 hours and 30 minutes. Landing here for you guys at San Francisco on the 28s. There you go, exactly my thinking, solid state. There we go, I love it. Brian Henry tuning in saying, hey, it's Catman. You got that right, Brian Henry. Big hello to you and to Branson over there in Texas. Hey, there you go. Talking about the cheese store in Beverly Hills. I've never gone because it's a little too foo for me, a little too fancy. I don't think they'd let Josh in. But yeah, I know exactly where you're talking about, the cheese store in Beverly Hills. They don't just have cheese, they have like lots of stuff. Look at this Red Shadow Kick gonna tune out. Looks like you're gonna start making some dinner. Red Shadow Kick saying, I'm gonna go try to make some stuffed tomatoes. We'll see. Good night, everyone. The tomatoes will be stuffed with Manchego. That's the cheesy. There's my cheesy chat. Look at that. Oh my, that sounds really good. Stuffed tomatoes. Well, have fun making the dinner, Red Shadow Kick. Take care of yourself, and of course, a big hello to the family. Okay. Thank you so much for helping us out and keeping us company. Now we're saying, I love smoked Gouda. Smoked Gouda. I've never had smoked Gouda. Andrea, who we actually met here in San Francisco a while ago, a few months ago, back in July, I think, or August, one of those, and we met your cousin over here too. It was so, you even made it into the outro, Andrea. Say hi, Josh, and everyone. Making me hungry just in time for dinner. Oh, here we go. Cat Nerd. Oh, Gruyere. Gruyere is really good. Gruyere is really delicious. It's a little on the pricey side, but you know, Costco, they have a good deal on the Gruyere. And and to Swiss. Swiss is always a great classic. All right, we're really going deep into the cheesy talk. Sleepless Gal Meow. No more ketchup. Oh, let's see. Very cool. There we go. All right, Ross taking a photo. Love it. Ross, if you remember, he was on the chat. Actually came over to visit Josh. Oh wow, look at this, Lower Kai talking about. All right, so I was watching LA flights for a while, but got sidetracked because of a great horned owl in my tree. Don't get to see that very often in my area. Wow, great horned owl. That sounds amazing. Look at that, Lori Kai. All right, Sleepless Gal Meow. I'm getting sidetracked too. Sleepless Gal Meow, thank you so much for celebrating your 34 months of membership. Let's see, with a very, very nice message here saying, thanks for making the long trek to SFO for the nice change of scene with the water, wildlife, 2-for-1s, etc. Safe travels whenever you head back to home base. With those SFO emojis, the bird emojis, the car emoji, and the Josh emoji. Sleepless Gal Meow, thank you so much for your continued support for all, man, for multiple years now. Sleepless Gal Meow, such a sweetheart whenever we get to see her in New York. Hey, there we go. Let's do a better one. There we go. Redoing that photo. Sleepless Gal Meow, once again, thank you so much for your amazing support, okay? I remember Sleepless Gal Meow for the delivery of the hot chocolate in our cold New York nights. Look at this Bread and Earth liking the blue cheese. You know, I'm not a big blue cheese fan. And the Stilton. You know, another cheese I love, another cheese which I could only find every single store I go to. I try and look for it, but I've only found it in Europe. Only found it in Germany. Is the old Amsterdam cheese. Oh, that's some of the best cheese I've ever had. I wish, you know, if they sold it here in the States, I'd sell out of everything. I'd sell out every store possible to get some of that cheese. It's just, to me, it's almost like one of those perfect cheeses. It's a nice bite of sharpness, but it's, you know, nice and mild for me. It's a perfect combination. Love that, and it goes with anything. It just goes with anything. And we go into some Seinfeld references. Somehow, I don't know how. You know, Gruyère's a little stinky, but it's a good payoff. It's pretty good. You just gotta hold your breath for a while. Russell Tinker liking the cheddar. Cheddar over there? Cheddar is a great classic. Alright, we're really going into cheesy talk, aren't we? Look at us, Al1000 saying filling up a bit on PayPal. Thank you so much, Al1000. I want to go take a look at it right now, my friend. How about us out on the PayPal? You know, Asia the Flyer talking about the Beechers. Beechers is fine. I gotta be honest, Beechers is fine. I had it back in November, I think. November. And Beechers is fine. But I don't see what all the hubbub is about. I think I really make a better mac and cheese. I gotta be honest, I make a better one. In my opinion, right? There you go, Naomi letting us know that Emirates fashionably late now. We'll give you an update in a bit. Hey, there you go. Kim. Wearing the Drag Race shirts. I love it. All right, there goes that Eva. We're following that Eva for a while. Listen, guys, I think we're gonna let's get the update. Let's get the update on Emirates. Bryce W saying pepper jack. Pepper jack. I love the pepper jack. I love the pepper jack on deli, like a sandwich, a deli sandwich. Oh my goodness. Age of the Flyer agreeing with the old Amsterdam. There you go. That's the way to go, the old Amsterdam, man. All right, time to, let's see. I wanna take a look at Emirates. What's Emirates doing? We're waiting for it to turn its transponder on. We're being very patient. Okay, now it says estimated departure at 3:55. So we're gonna be patient. We will be very patient. Patient plane spotters. Let's see, guys. I got some amazing PayPal support to announce. Guys, thank you so much. The PayPal, I'm telling you. So Al1000 sending over a $20 tip on PayPal saying, from viewer Al1000, big thanks for the SFO show today. Please be safe getting home and rest if you need it. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Hashtag Friendly Vibes. Hashtag More Than Planes. Thank you so much, Al1000, my friend. Thank you, Al1000. You know how important the PayPal is. Goes directly to where we need it. That $20 tip gonna go directly to the gas tank because it's a big 400-mile trip back. 800 miles in total, just in one trip to San Francisco. I think it's worth it. And you know, I was gonna do it anyways, but Al1000 really helping us out here. And Timothy B sending over a big $50 tip. Thank you so much, Timothy B. A little earlier. I'm sorry it took a while to get to that one. Thank you so much, Timothy B, for that amazing $50 tip. Thank you, guys. I'm telling you, the best way to support us is on the PayPal, especially days like this. We get the funds immediately, very little fee, and it's gonna be put to things where I need it, right? Like the gas, like something like that, or it's gonna go to my lunch as I drive home, or if I really needed a hotel, something like that. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Al1000. Thank you, Timothy B, and thank you to Brave Mog a little earlier. All right, let's go back to the airport. Let's wait patiently for the A380. If you can't tell, I'm disheveled, but I'm happy. It's been an amazing day, guys. I hope that you've had as much fun as I have today, and I think that rings true for a lot of you. Let's go back to the planes now. Oh, Blick Fang, yes. Big 800 round trip, man. 800-mile round trip. Lower Kai wishing it's celebrating 22 months of first class membership. Thank you so much, Lower Kai. It's a great show today, Josh. Have a safe trip back. Thank you so much. 2 more months, Lori. And you get that platinum plane. There you go, Melody, talking about the t-shirt, the plane installation t-shirt. Thank you so much, Melody. It's a beautiful, beautiful design. I love it. In cooperation with my sweet Layla, we made the plane installation. We're so proud of this design. I love it. Every time I wear it, I wear it with pride because, you know, out of all the designs, I think this is the one I put the most effort in, most pride in. Let's see, we got a heavy coming in. Josh, like I said, a little on the loopy side. So forgive me if I miss a plane or two. Here we go. We got the Dreamliner coming in. What? No. That can't be a thousand day aged Gouda. Very good for a reasonable price. I gotta take a look at that. Gouda. I can't remember now. Is it Gouda or Gruyere that I think it's Gruyere that's my favorite. I'm still willing to try it though. Listen, I'm not a big cheese guy. I only like a few cheeses, but the cheeses that I do like, I love. Hey, look at this, Bert's. Goede avond. Saying good afternoon, LA flights. Oh, look at this, a new one. Goede middag. Middag. I think I butchered that one, Bert. I'm just gonna stick with Goede avond. There you go, Grumpy Forrester, loving the Plainstallation t-shirt. There's Plainstallation everything now. Plainstallation mugs, Plainstallation hoodies, t-shirts, of course. Hey, look at this, Air India coming in. Nice surprise. There you go, Cat Nerd saying, Josh and I always get the same color aqua blue shirts. Hashtag twinning. Yes, Cat Nerd. It's just we have good taste. I'm just kidding. They're all, I really like all the colors, but yeah, no, I have a personal favorite with this color. Air India. Let's see where this one's coming in from. Hey, there we go. We got 25 now. 25 on the counter without any cheating because, you know, all right, let's play it fair. 25 officially counted 777s today. And what, about 5 hours of plane spotting. Gorgeous plane. We'll give you flight info in just a bit. We have quite a few things to look at right now. All right, smooth transition to Air France now. Heading over to the 28s, taxiing nice and close up. All right, let's give you guys flight info on that Air India. Coming in, another flight from Delhi, so that's 2 flights from Delhi. Flight number 179, a big 777-300ER, flying for 15 hours and 48 minutes. Registration Victor Tango Alpha Lima Oscar. This one is Air France 83, heading over to Charles de Gaulle, of course. Big 777-300ER, registration number Foxtrot Golf Sierra Quebec Mike. Hey, you didn't count the Air France yet. Look at that. So now we're up to 26 777s. Carnival Frog. You know, as I was doing the counter today, I just thought of the counter idea for the 777. Carnival Frog. That idea hit me. So, yeah, I think we're kind of on the same page there. I want to have some 777 Heaven merch for SFO. Very soon. I think I'm going to start working on some concepts. And, you know, as soon as I can, start working on it. Like the moderator. Sirs, right? Sirs, I believe that's how you pronounce the name. Saying, anyone noticed? No flights to New York, Philadelphia, or Boston. We did have one flight to Philadelphia, but you're right, we usually have more. We usually have the flights to New York and Boston, of course, but not today. Today, canceled thanks to the nor'easter that's coming in and really doing its thing, kind of freezing up the East Coast there. If you're in the East Coast, please be careful and stay warm. Let's see, I just thought of something, guys. We have a shine the light. We have a very possible shine the light soon. And I want to stay for it. You know, I was planning on ending with Emirates takeoff, but it just dawned on me. We have a shine the light. Degas, can you shine? You know what? I have the info. So earlier in the day, as I was setting up, I had a viewer. Let's see, Megan Kitts, viewer Megan Kitts, and you know, lurker and stuff. And you know, by chance, she let me know that she was flying out today. And I was like, hey, you know, we did the shine the light, right? And, you know, I guess not really sure what shine the light, you know, I guess, you know, a foreign viewer, right? Not really sure about the shine the light. So I explained what the shine the light was and completely on board to do the shine the light on United Airlines 2057. I think I want to stay for that one, guys. And I know it's on the right side, so no matter what, we'll catch it. We'll capture the shine the light, whether it's on taxi or on takeoff. What do you guys think? Do we stay for the shine the light? United 2057. I think it's at. There it is. Yep. 4:25 p.m. Okay, we have to stay for that. I thought I was closer to 5. We definitely will stay for that takeoff. All right, there's the shine the light update, guys. We got Megan Kitts from Singapore. So originally started in Singapore, now heading to, where is that flight heading to? 2057. To Tampa, Florida. All right. Do you guys want to see shine the light? Good chance at seeing the shine the light very soon. I'll leave it up to you guys. Even though I think it's gonna be perfect timing. There's one person. Melody's excited for the shine the light. I guess just Melody's excited for the shine the light. I'm excited for the shine the light. We've only had a couple handfuls of shine the lights in our history here in San Francisco. So, you know what? It's gonna be nice to add it to the books, to the history books. Very possible shine the light coming up soon. Only 25 minutes. Kiara's excited. Who else is excited? BKD excited for the shine the light. Architect Design excited. Jerry Burke's Aviation excited. All right. Hey, there goes Air Baguette. Kai excited for the shine the light. All right, we're gonna stay for it. Where is that Emirates? There goes Air Baguette, Air France, flight 83 off to Charles de Gaulle. We are waiting for you, Emirates. Let's hope it wasn't delayed. Now it's still estimated at 3:55, which I guess you can say it's been delayed even more since it hasn't been, since it hasn't had its transponder turned on. The birds crack me up. You guys want to do a nature spotting for a little bit as we wait for the super and the shine the light? Anyone knows what kind of birds these are? I don't know what kind of birds these are. Look at that, some bird spotting. Really pretty birds. Very noisy birds. As the bay starts to, as the tide starts to come in on the bay, I'm gonna say, got some more bird action. Looking for the food. Looking for their dinner. There you go. Blick Fang says yes. Absolutely, says Sleepless Gal Meow. Playing Aviation. Asking if we can see Speedbird. Yes, we can. Let's see very quickly. Let's go take a look at Speedbird. Speedbird parked at its gate. MDC Vegas saying the clouds look scary. How's the weather? Well, it's supposed to rain around, let's see, 8 to 9. But you know the weather always starts to sprinkle a little before. So I'm expecting some sprinkling to happen around, I want to say 7-ish. Melody's saying plovers. Plovers? Is that really the name? All right, Emirates, where are you? We're waiting for the Emirates, everyone. Little E-175 taking off, heading out to Burbank. Flight 4707. And still nothing from Emirates. Little E-175 getting out of here. Hey, there you go, Paul Williams. I love the spirit, man. Love the spirit. Waiting until the show ends to go to bed. It's so late over there. It's midnight. Past the midnight. But you're gonna wait. There you go. I love it, man. Delta 737 taxiing to the ones. This one heading out to, hey, look at this, heading out to LAX, an LA flight. Flight 2267, a 737-800 next generation. Registration November 3748 Yankee. Emirates very late today. Well, not very, very late. I've seen later. Still estimated at 3:55. Hasn't updated with a later schedule. Do you have ATC on? There you go. My apologies. ATC now on. Out of here, heading to Los Angeles. An LA flight, take me with you. So I don't have to do this big 7-hour drive back home. Only thing is the car will be stranded out here, so I gotta take the car. maybe they'll let me put the car in the cargo hold. I left the bank after departure there. Almost looking like a rocket launch. Oh, Naomi saying you're seeing Emirates. Oh, hang on, I see it too. Naomi, good catch. I don't know if you saw it on the screen or if you saw it on radar, but I see it. Just pushed back. Yes, finally. There we go, everyone. All right, here it goes. All right, it's gonna be this or the shine the light that's gonna end us off. All right. It's gonna be this, or who knows? I might go crazy later. But for now, I'm aiming for. It's not that late is the thing, but I do want to miss the rain, and it takes me a long time to pack up and walk over to the car. If I get caught out in the rain, that's gonna be bad for my equipment. All right, so Allison asking if the shine the light's gonna be on the Emirates. No, it's gonna be on United 2057 out to Tampa. So a viewer came over to me as I was setting up and let me know about a shine the lights later on United 2057 out to Tampa, scheduled to depart at let's see, 4:25. Yeah, there it is. Lilybot, thank you so much for the assist. 737 MAX 8 on a seat 31 Foxtrot. There you go. Perfect timing, Bert. Not missing Emirates. Perfect timing. Hey, look who we have. We have San Francisco Falls. I don't know. That's treated water? It's supposed to be, right? Why is it green? All right, if they say so. San Francisco Falls. Right now, in front of the LA Flights cameras. I think a new shirt design. We're gonna make shirt designs of everything. San Francisco Falls here on LA Flights. Apparently treated water. Treated water, that's green. I know it's properly, it's treated. It is clean water. I'm poking fun. Let's see. Do we have a 241 coming in? Yes, we do. It's a little far right now, so thank you so much, Shane, right? Thank you so much, Kryptonite Water. Budget airline coffee water. Yeah, Bird. I'm sure it's clean, you know, relatively, but I wouldn't want to go and shower in it. Wouldn't want to go and even Fast Daddy, who's the one who told me about the water treatment, is like, maybe not. Oh man. Green is my favorite color, but not with water. For some reason, that's really funny. For me, it's funny because, you know, it's supposedly treated water. It's just ridiculous. Like, that doesn't look treated. Like, what's going on there? But, you know, it probably is, and it's treated like to the minimum. It's probably not safe for drinking, but it's not going to pollute anything. Relatively. That's the Mountain Dew. That's where they get Mountain Dew. I like that one. That's my favorite one. That's where they get Mountain Dew. For some reason, I just find that really funny. That's my favorite one, though. That's Efren. That's my favorite one. That's where they get Mountain Dew. Oh, man. Brad Nerf letting us know. All right, the sunsets. Oh, wow. Sunsets are getting really late now. Sunsets are very late. I don't think I'm going to stay for the sunset then, Brad Nerf. We'll see how far I take it. I just ending at 6 and then having to back up. And by the time I'm ready to start walking, it's going to start drizzling and... Oh, man. I don't think for sunset that. All right, that's San Francisco Falls for you guys. The green San Francisco Falls here at SFO. Look at that, a little 2-for-1 there. Yeah, that's what I thought. That is what I thought, that it was just the stormwater. Which, you know, hey, it happens. You know, stormwater isn't the cleanest. That's what I was thinking, stormwater. Especially with all the storms, all the water we've been getting. See, that'll make more sense. But I mean, everyone's telling me that it's coming from a water treatment plant. Then again, what do I know? I'm just a plane spotter. I'm just a layman. At least it's not brown. Yeah, Laurie Kai. At least it's not brown. Oh no. Natalie is saying, if those birds start to grow some extra legs or heads from being in there, it might be a problem. Yeah, all right. When we start seeing that, that's when That's when we start to worry. Otherwise, it's fine for now. All right, guys, Emirates. Emirates getting ready to take off. Emirates A380. That's where they get Mountain Dew. Oh, Josh, Loopy Josh, cracking himself up, and with the help of you guys. I was thinking the same thing. RJM, the three-eyed fish, like they have it in Simpsons. All right, everyone. Emirates making its way to the 28s. I'll say, Richard, listen. Worst case scenario, I'm just going to take a nap in the car for a while. I think the hotel is just a little too excessive. And I don't think it's necessary. I want to, listen, the plan is I want to drive as much as I can. Being responsible, right? If I start to feel my eyes start to, you know, get heavy, then that's when I stop the car. Just want to make that clear that, you know, Josh is a responsible driver. I realize that, you know, driving very tired, like you're about to sleep, is not good. So, yeah, you know, of course, keeping safety as the biggest priority. And, you know, if it gets bad enough, I'll just take a nap in the car. I like it. It's like camping. Sleeping in the car with like a pizza. There you go. Thank you so much, Lilybot. Lilybot letting us know that we have the United shine the lights in about 9 minutes. Can't wait to see it. All right, looks like the shine the light's gonna finish us off, everyone. We'll see. You know, well, let's hope she didn't forget, because it was what, 5 hours ago now, more than like 6 hours ago, since I told the viewer to shine the light. So we'll see. Otherwise, then we'll call it a day, and we'll give it a try at least, right? That's what we'll do. Segaland Tower. Look at that. How cute. Such a cute kitten there. Saying hello all. And Laurie Kai of the Team Josh. Also another very cute kitten. Yeah, I know, Grumpy Forester. It's not like camping. I've never gone camping, nor do I want to. Too many creeper crawlers. And I don't know. I like the idea of being out in the wilderness by myself, but actually doing it, actually performing it, actually putting it into action, I'd get too scared, because I've just seen too many like scary documentaries about like Bigfoot or aliens. Or weird people in the in the forest. As I changed the subject drastically, but it's not my fault, because, well, I'm loopy. There you go. Bankman, that's my style, man. Camping on the 14th floor of a nice hotel. Hey, look at this. We have a gifted membership going on. Thank you so much, Grumpy Forester. There you are, man. Thank you so much. Sending over that gifted membership. Awesome, awesome, man. Hey, look at this. Lori Kai also sending gifted membership. Thank you to the both of you. Oh, excuse me. As Josh wants to cough. Hang on. Thank you so much, Lori Kai. My apologies there for the cough. Hey, look at the seagull taking off. Miracle, right? I remember you guys saying the name of the seagull, Miracle. Look at that. Very suiting over here at the bay. We saw our fair share of seagulls today. Hey, look at this. A bit of a train going on. Solid State coming out of nowhere with a gifted membership as well. Uh-oh, hang on. Hang on. Camera's going to be turned back on. Camera will be coming back on. Hang on, guys. Come on. What's going on here? All right, give it a second. You're going to see Josh, I hope. 1 second, everyone. Camera is coming back on. There it is. Hello, everyone. Camera's back on. I told you so. All right. I think the seagull wanted to go and attack my cables or something. Something happened there. That's what I think too. Mine. They're so annoying. Cuteness scale, cat nerd rating it at a 6 out of 10. All right, hey, Frontier cuteness. You know, the cuteness is in the eye of the beholder. Hey, there we go. United flight 2057 transponder up. We can only see during taxi the window. Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's on the right side. Foxtrot's on the right side. So taxi. But the hope is that it takes off here on the ones. But yeah, you're right. If it takes on the 28s, if it takes off on the 28s, we're only going to see it on taxi. Megan Kitson, the viewer, has been instructed, told her to shine the light even on taxi. So we'll see, guys. We will see. Look at this, an amazing wave of support coming in. Dragon Belly Aviation with the $2 tip. Thank you so much, Dragon Belly. That's a really fun name. Saying new here, loving the shows. Hello from San Diego. Dragon Belly, we just did a San Diego show back on the Thursday. Well, you know, Josh did, I did, brother Peter did the shows from LA. So we have a dual stream going on there, my friend. Dragon Belly. At this point, we've been live 5 days in a row if you combine Peter and mine's effort. Woodworker Don, thank you so much. Sending over the 5 gifted memberships, joining the membership train. Look at this, a membership train to end off today's show. Thank you guys so much. Woodworker Don coming in a very big way, sending over 5 gifted memberships. Brown Bell letting us know we have 2,200 likes. Thank you so much, Brown Bell, for letting us know. And Bread Nerf, sending over your own gifted membership. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Look at this, last minute membership train. Thank you guys so much as we start to wrap up today's show. Like I said, oh, look at that behemoth. What a behemoth. That looks, that's one of the most gorgeous shots right there with the blue mountains in the background. Look at that, in the bay. Love it. I absolutely love it. Maybe a future thumbnail there for our shows. Gorgeous, gorgeous plane. Look at that, sleepless meow meow, you're right. 6 days in a row. All right, there goes Emirates, everyone. Won't be the one more plane just yet, but it is going to be the last A380 we see today at San Francisco. Fear not, we're going to be coming to San Francisco much more often. This won't be the last time we see this behemoth take off from this very, very fun, dynamic, and beautiful airport. There you go, solid stay. Exactly, future calendar shot. Behemoth taking off. Absolute behemoth. Naomi, thank you so much for the registration. Alpha 6 Echo Uniform Juliet on that Emirates. We have United 2057 that just pushed back. Let's see, can we end the show with a shine the light? Now that would be an amazing way to wrap up the show, with a shine the light. There you go, A380 emojis being used. Spam it, guys. Make it go crazy in the chat. We are wrapping up today's show. We only have one more thing to see, which is that shine the light, possible shine the light. Time to make it go crazy on the chat. I'm sorry, moderators. You know how it goes here on LA Flights, though. It gets a little crazy towards the end. There it is. I almost lost it. We got it under control though. Everest landscape. Look at this, celebrating. Look at that. Very cute dog there on the profile picture. You know, I'm starting to like the dogs. I didn't like, you know, sidetracking again. Classic Josh. But I wasn't a dog person for a long time, but I'm starting to like the dogs. I don't think I'd want one because I'm still that much of a cat person. But I don't know, the dogs. They're so many, they're like the cats. They're all precious. I love the dogs. Even though, you know, I've never been that much of a dog person. I was watching the oh, there goes the right turn as Josh really gets sidetracked. But I was watching the, what is it called, the dog show, the Westminster Dog Show, this year's, and I was sufficiently entertained. I was loving watching the dogs. Like last week, Layla and I were just watching the dogs for hours and completely fascinated. All right, there goes the Emirates, everyone. Let's go and take a look. Where is the shine the light, the possible shine the light? Somewhere around here. That's not it because it's a 737 MAX that we're looking for. All right, I want to go check the radar. Oh, Everest landscape. I'm so sorry. I got sidetracked. Thank you so much. You got me talking about dogs, my friend. Celebrating 29 months of first class membership, saying, hey, Josh, SFO is such a vibe. Stay safe, be well. I love it too. SFO is a vibe. You know, it's chill. It's like relax, dude. It's what is it? A very, very kind of 60s, 70s sort of hippie vibe. I love it. Hey, there it is. Thank you, Ross, giving me over here, helping me out, giving me an assist, letting me know where that. Okay, so we can't see it just yet. We can't see the possible shine the light United Airlines just yet, but we're gonna keep an eye on it. There you go, Naomi loving the A380, loving it. I love seeing it. Hey, there we go. That'll be a great last one more plane if the shine the light doesn't work out. There you go, Cat and Nerd saying, no shade against the cats, but I'm allergic. Alright, well that's understandable. Anything better than dogs is goose. Alright, we're waiting for it, guys. Still hasn't began its taxi. It pushed back and it's on the ramp, but it's still not in the taxiway that United. Possible shine the light. Viewer Megan Kitt on board, heading over to Tampa. I was setting up earlier, if you didn't hear the story, and you know, just walking by and said like, hey, you know, LA flight's awesome. Like, I didn't know you were gonna be here, and you know, set up the shine the light. I was like, hey, remember the shine the light. Sleepless cow meow. Talking about the cats. Such a calming purr the cats have. That's just, it's ironic to me because the three kittens, right? Aries, Cleo, and Spot, they're little horses. They're they're like, they cause so much trouble in the apartment, and it's just so crazy the way they act. They're like little stampeding horses. It's like they're galloping all the time. It's true, for the hour or two where they're like sleepy and tired though, they're all calming and all sweet and purry. Alright, looks like United 2057 is on the move, everyone. Possible shine the light coming up. Okay, let's go take a look. So it's not this one. It's not that one. It's the one behind it. We're gonna see it in just a bit. We should see it in just a bit. Yeah, it's coming. I see it on the radar. It's coming. Oh, there it is. There's the tail. So it's the right side of the plane. Wait, is it the right side? Yes, it is the right side. And it's at the end. Possible shine the light, everybody. Listen, if it doesn't happen, she might have forgotten. She might have forgotten, and, you know, we'll try for the shine the light, okay? Thankman, understanding how cats can be so wild. You know, they're nice and cute until they're not. I'm guessing because they're still kittens. They have so much energy in them. They would just want to play all of the time. It's so cute, and it's just... It's maddening, too. It's cute and maddening. I think that is it. Wait, hang on. That is 20. That is that's the flight. Yeah, that's it, right? Okay, that is. Ross over here keeping me company, confirming that's it. All right, this is the possible shine the light, everyone, and we got lucky. It's heading over to the ones. We're gonna stay with it. It's taxiing really quick. Come on, Megan Kits. Let's shine the light. Let's end this show on a very big highlight. Like I said, no promises, right? But we're gonna sure try. We're gonna try our best. So it's on the other side. It's on the right side, on the back. 31 Foxtrot. Let's see if she remembered. Like I said, we're gonna try, guys. We're gonna try. It wouldn't be the first time if a viewer forgot. Which, hey, you know what happens? You're in the airport. You have so many things on your mind. All right. Hiding for a little bit. Guys, I'm gonna try, okay? We're trying out here. I hope it works out. Shine the light vibes. We need all the shine the light vibes right now to make this happen. Right now we need all the shine the light LA flights good luck vibes. It might happen. If it doesn't, then we're gonna wait for Turkish, and you know, I think Turkish is coming on right now. So I think we'll see what happens, all right? We'll see. If this is a shine the light, one more plane, we're gonna call it a day because, you know, rain's coming and Josh is tired. We had tons of fun, and we still have a 757 right now. Hit the like button if you're enjoying today's show as we wrap it up. Let me know if you enjoyed San Francisco again. Hit the like button if you haven't already to tell me, to show me. That's the best way to show me that you liked San Francisco. And again, it helps us out with the YouTube algorithm. And it's quick, it's simple, it's easy, and it helps us out a ton. Let's go to the amazing action that we have right now. 757 over there. Look at that, 757. Shine the light vibes, guys. Let's try and make it happen. Come on. I really hope it happens. It'll be perfect ending. Saying gute Nacht from Frankfurt to you all. Gute Nacht, Josh. Thanks for the stream. Absolutely, my friend. You have a gute Nacht, but I hope you better stay. You better stay for the show. I don't want you guys leaving just yet. We have the climax, the ending to the show. Can't he leave just yet? Let's turn up the sound for this. This is going to sound insanely good. You know what? It's not going to take off yet. We have time. Let's go over to Turkish. Turkish coming in from Istanbul. Beautiful shot there. I love these shots right now. There you go. I love seeing these messages. Awesome show. Amazing show. All right, there goes Turkish. Time for the 7.5 RB211s, everyone. My favorite engine sounds, one of my favorite engine sounds at least, out here in San Francisco. We have the volume turned up. Bobby Baker watching the entire day. Let me know how long you guys been watching from. That's a great idea, Bobby Baker. Bobby Baker watching the entire day. How long have you been watching? Let us know. $7.57 out of here. All right, we're all hyped up. I am on the edge of my seat if I were sitting on a seat. Here it comes, 2057. Impossible to shine the light, everyone. I really hope it happens. Jeff Walker been watching all day while working, doing the worky lurky. All right, let's see it. Let's see if it happens. Come on, please happen. It'll be perfect. Come on. Yes! Shine the light! It's happening! There it is, everyone! Thank you! Megan Kitts Heading over to Tampa. It was right there, right now being blocked by that wingtip. Shine the light, everyone. Shine the light, it happened. Come on, shine the light, it happened. Perfect way to end the show. Shine the light, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful shot. Off to Tampa. Beautiful way to end today's show, everyone. Shine the light, successful. There you go. I love it, everyone. One more plane being complete. We got it. That's the perfect ending. Perfect way to end this crazy, crazy day. I hope you guys had so much fun. I had a blast. Like I keep saying, I cannot say it enough. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. And like I keep saying again, I know that that's true, that a whole bunch of you guys had so much fun. I love seeing it. That makes me so happy. One more plane, everyone. Let's see if she's still doing it. No, it's gonna be too far. Thank you so much. Mega Kids heading off to Tampa. I love it, guys. Shine the light, successful. You know, I was starting to get a little, you know, I didn't want to be a Debbie Downer, but I was like, oh, maybe she forgot, you know, it's all right. You know, people forget stuff and you're in the airport, but no, remembering. Oh, man. All right. Air India forcing us to do a one more plane. The grand finale, everyone, coming up. Grand finale. How can I not stay for this one? I would be sent to the aviation prison if I didn't stay for this one, because that's an Afghan crime to not stay for this one, guys. Final 777 count 27. Does that include the Air India Degas? I'm sorry, I'm crazy. I know. I was keeping you guys for a long time. Stay with me for a little longer. Who wants the grand finale? Grand finale over here. Grand finale. Grand finale. Alright, if you guys want grand finale, it's up to you, okay? If I see enough of you spamming the chat with grand finale and one more plane, then I'm gonna stay. It's up to you. I'm serious. I want to see. If I don't see it spam, then all right, I'll call it a day. It's fine. You know, I'll just watch it. But I want to see you guys do it. All right, let me know if you want to watch it. Let me know, and hit the like button if you haven't already, because this has just gone almost to a legendary scale with this amazing show today. It's gonna be one that we're gonna talk about. I want to talk about it at least. I love today's show. Let's go back to Air India. Come on. Like button, grand finale, chat, spam it. Let's stay for it. I want to stay for it. Loopy Josh today, going a little crazy. There we go. I love seeing it. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the chat go crazy. There you go. Richard Short saying SFO, my favorite. That was a good one. Come on. All right, we'll stay. You guys did good. What a show today, everyone. What a show. We actually got to shine the light. That was amazing. What a way to end. Yes, that was the first. Moderators letting me know that that was the first SFO Shine the Light. It was the first SFO show of 2026, and with that came the first SFO Shine the Light Look at that. It's a lot of records being broken today. We have a 737 taking off. We're gonna stay with Air India, everyone. We even have a Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner getting ready to take off. If it doesn't take the ones, then we'll just end it with Air India. I don't want to stretch the show out too much. Josh does kind of, I do have to start going. Oh, yeah, it looks like it is going on the ones. ATC's on. Jules saying you should come back tomorrow. No, it's just I don't have a hotel, my friend. The plan is to just drive home. That is the plan, just drive home. And listen, we're gonna be coming back. We're gonna be coming back very soon. Who knows, if I really go crazy next week or something. Cathay coming in, Cathay Pacific, a proper grand finale going on. How can I not stay for these? I gotta stay for these. Cathay Pacific coming in, 2 for 1 shot there. Two for 1, Cathay Pacific and Air India. There you go, Yen. Tuned in just in time, my friend. Tuned in just in time for your plane. Let's go to Virgin Atlantic now. Off to London. All right, Virgin Atlantic out of here very quickly again because we have another heavy 2 for 1 A3 2 for 1 777s with Swiss and Air India. Gorgeous. Oh, beautiful, beautiful touchdown. What do you guys think? Worth it? Worth it staying until this late doing a big grand finale? Please tell me it's worth it. 39. No, it's not 39. Is that the inflated number to get me my cheese, Degas, or is that the actual number? No, 29. It is 29. I just needed one more. Uh-oh, do we have a 777 United coming in? Oh, there goes United. Thank you, Ross. Ross over here giving me company. I'm excited about my cheese. And Air India's leaving. Air India off to Delhi. There you go, Bert saying, well, that was a perfect way to end the Monday. That's it for me, everyone. Take care, Bert. Take care, my friend. We need one more 777 to make it an even 30. And remember, if we get 30, Josh gets cheese. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Look at this. Perfect way to end, everyone. We get to get the even 30 777s. Our 777 counter today. Going crazy. Thank you so much, Degas, for doing that for us. There it is, nice and focused. Tutsines, Bert, tutsines. Absolutely worth it, says Pete. We need to DoorDash some cheese. And butter landing. There we go, everyone. I'll make it official. I'll make it even more official. Even though we had it, we're going to have our real last one more plane, everyone. We're going to really end it with that one. Really ending it with that one. What an amazing, amazing day of plane spotting. Naomi's saying, I'm going to have a rough time ending the show. I think we already kind of had a rough time. But alright, we really got to pull the trigger. And the count goes up. Yes, alright. Remember, everyone, Motrock says Architect Designs. Yes, absolutely. Lauren saying totally worth it. Alright, guys. Solid State saying absolutely worth it. That's what I like to hear. Alright. Goal complete with the 777s. Goal complete for the 777s. And with that note, we're going to call it a day, everyone. With that note, we're going to call it a day. Let's go to the beautiful Tower of San Francisco. What an amazing day. That was lots of fun, guys. We hit the 30. We hit the 30 mark for the 777s. Let's see. Josh has to change the battery on that one. Hang on. All right, let's change the battery. Let's start trying. Let's see. All right, there we go. All right, much better. Much better. Let's see. Now we're back. Now we can end the show. Thank you to everyone tuning in. We've been live for almost 6 hours today. Well, it's, we're going to call it a day, but almost 6 hours today. Let's mute this ATC. Thank you to everyone who has tuned in, earlier in the show and left. Thank you to everyone, all right? What an amazing, fun day. To me, it was one of those legendary days. I'm going to be thinking about it for a while. And ending it with the chandelier. What a perfect way. Oh, man. And we hit the 30 777s. Just think about that. Just 30 777s and 6 hours of plane spotting. The large portion, one of the busiest parts of the day, right? From 11 to 5. 30 777s. It really is 777 heaven over here at San Francisco. We're going to be coming back more often, believe me, unless something crazy happens, but we're going to be coming back more often. I want to come back more often. I want to do San Diego, San Francisco, and of course, our home base, LAX. What do we have coming in? I don't want to miss anything crazy. Let's see. All right, it's nothing crazy. Guys, we're going to wrap it up. Thank you to the moderators keeping up with our insane schedule. We've been live 6 days in a row. Thank you, moderators. They're the best. Anything we throw at them, they do it so professionally. They are the best. Thank you, guys. Let's see. Oh, man. What a day. What do you think? Shine the light, the highlight of the day? I think that might be the highlight. The first Shine the Light here in San Francisco of the year. All right, guys. I don't want to leave, but I have to leave. I really have to go. And, the plan is to drive home. I don't want you guys to worry about me. I'm going to be fine. Obviously, if I'm tired, I'm going to just pull over. I'm okay. I'm going to be fine. But it has been a crazy day with driving. 7 hours back. I just came from LA, 7 hours. Look at this. A couple, lots of PayPal donations. Thank you guys so much. Listen, absolute best way to support us, the PayPal, okay? We get the funds immediately, and it goes directly to what we need. Gas, possible hotel fund, Josh dinner, anything, batteries, best way to support us. Thank you so much, Grumpy Forrester, with a $15 tip for the Josh Dinner Fund. Thank you, man. I want to eat something delicious today. Thanks to your help. Thank you so much, Grumpy Forrester. And thank you so much for keeping us company. Brad with a $10 tip for the caffeine caffeine fund, for the caffeine for the drive home fund. Thank you so much, Brad. Brad Nerf. Thank you so much, Brad Nerf. And let's see, we have Vegas Joe with an amazing $55 tip. Thank you so much, Vegas Joe, saying, great show, Josh. I've been lurking all day and couldn't chat. Thanks for being at SFO, my favorite location. Vegas Joe, we're gonna, like I said before, we're gonna be here much more often. I know you guys love SFO. I love SFO. I just love coming out here. I love the city. Someone said it before. It has a vibe, just an SFO, San Francisco, kind of like chill vibe. I love coming out here. We're gonna be out here more often, Vegas Joe. Mark my words. And a big hello to Mai Tai, right? A big hello to the lovely Mai Tai, of course. Thank you, Vegas Joe. Thank you, guys. What a day. We're gonna call it a day. I can't help but thinking, I want to come out here when it's raining. Now that'll be fun. Oh, man. All right, guys, listen, I want to say I might stay out here. I might just drive home and drive as much as I can. I'm going to be fine. I want to make it home nice and safely. Bye-bye, guys. I got to call it a day. What an amazing day. Bye-bye, guys. I'll see you next time. I will see you next time. I don't want to leave you guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hang on. And we're calling it a day, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. You are in San Francisco. You've been watching LA Flights live on YouTube and simulcasting on KVVB TV. Doing it on TV, guys. Roku, Amazon Fire in the local area of the high desert. Thank you to everyone, wherever you're watching from, however you're watching from. Let's go to the airport. Let's look at the tower. And we're going to end with the outro, everyone. Bye-bye. I love you guys. Bye-bye. Guys, thanks for coming by. You got your arrival on the Friday, I believe, right?
Saturday.
On the Saturday, yes. Hello, my goodness.
Hi, Peter. Nice to meet you.
SFO, the SFO t-shirt?
There you go.
Oh, that's nice. Good to meet you, my friend, okay?
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, guys. Let's see if we do it again. Why not, right? Why not? Let's do it again on Sunday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you to the wonderful LA Flights viewers. Please here, okay? They weren't AI. It wasn't a voiceover.
All figments of your imagination.
They were really here, and you guys are really on the screen today, this time, okay? I have difficulty saying your name.
Yes, you guys know me as a Bromma, as you pronounce it, it's Bromma.
Come on.
I didn't know it's a big party. I was surprised, believe me.
Here we are. Yes!
Get closer, Ray. We can't see you. There you go. There's Ray. We have Michael Brother 747. We have Bruce Williams L1000. Alicia Gal. We have Captain Ken, Captain Ken's wife. We have David L. We have Mr. Lopez, Germany.
Is there a dark cloud above your head that travels with you? It seems like.
That was so beautiful, and I thought, wow, that could be peace. Yeah, we don't need wars in our world. That's how peace works. And
there he is. That's the camera. There he is. Tuning in. Arian coming by.
I watched Chitty Chitty Bang Bang 4 times going to Frankfurt and 3 times coming back from LAX.
But you guys keep feeding me the dupe like it's gonna be difficult fitting into this, my goodness.
My hair is like
That's
and your hair is like perfect. And I was like, how is my hair? I look like I'm standing in the middle of a tornado.
So I'm loyal. I wait for this.
You wait for this. Ah, that's an honor. I'm glad.
We gotta shine the light. I think that counts for something. There you go. Cheers. Cheers.